Hello everybody, how are you guys doing this evening? It is Friday night, and I have some wonderful friends hanging out with me as we do some more sub-stories in Japan. Playing the Yakuza games.
I choose you.
You choose to come with us on this strange, interesting adventure as I reshare my screen so that way you can hear when I get hit with a pipe. Just like that!
You are going to Japan.
That was fucking spot on. Oh my god, Mont. I want you to know that that timing was god tier. You see it, like, I want you to clip that. It's going on the highlight reel.
Please keep clipping, Mont.
Alright. Which sub-stories are you going for? Whatever's still on my map. We just helped a kid buy a magazine. Very glad that was archived on the internet.
A normal, everyday magazine.
That's what we want to call it.
Yeah, we can just pretend it's that normal newspaper with the funny comics.
Yeah, that's what we'll call it. Alright, so we've got a couple sub-stories out in the alcohol area, as well as one with a mushroom man. The man who sells mushrooms has some sub-stories. Let's on up to Champion Street and start knocking out some of those. The Champion District. Sorry, not Champion Street. I mean, how are you guys doing? It's Friday.
It do be Friday. And I'm doing alright.
Honestly, it's the best we can ask for.
Most of my day...
Sorry, thought I saw a sparkle.
My day started with my sister calling me, wanting me to go along with her and my niece to a nearby round one. Spent time there for a little while, had some fun, and then proceeded to help my sister get a primarily metal computer desk up the stairs. That thing was freaking heavy.
Yeah.
But I got it.
Oh, yeah. According to Senna-chan, the high-ranking pocket circuit racer, Harumi-chan is at this bar. Kazuma-kun, I presume. I'm just gonna do the VAing for expediting things, unless people want to take characters. So call a character if you see him.
If it comes up, I will take it.
Well,
if the interest pops up. That being said, hello once more.
So, you're Harumi. No, let's follow proper protocol. It's Harumi-chan. Right, Kazuma-kun? Sorry, you're right. Since you're here, care to share a drink? Sure. Senna-chan told you about this place, didn't she? Yeah. She said you were a much faster racer than her. Isn't that right? Silly girl. Prone to exaggeration, but yes, I'm confident about getting the most speed from my machine. They call me the Pocket Circuit Professor. Pocket Circuit Professor? Affirmative. I qualify and analyze all data pertaining to racing, machine part specifications, course geometry, and the attributes of opponents, and so on. That's my style. Master data, and you gain mastery over the race. Competing in that style earned me the Pocket Circuit Professor title. Get the picture, for one sharp lady. Actually, I work at a university as an assistant professor in statistics. Data analytics and pocket circuit racing is literally child's play. Figuratively, too, I suppose. Incidentally, if we were to race, your likelihood of losing would be in the neighborhood of 99.89%. What? I've observed you in every race several times. Your style is charmingly rough-hewn. There's so much wasted effort. You'd never beat me. Care to prove it? Huh. You're on. I'm gonna let challenge slide. See if your calculations add up. Affirmative. I think you'll make it entertaining, at least. I'll be waiting at the stadium. And tell me when you're ready. Got it. I'll show you data isn't everything. A man without compromise. I like that. See you later. Burmy-chan, the Pocket Circuit Professor. It's on. This lady, I'll head to Pocket Circuit Stadium when I'm ready to race. I've met a man without compromise too, you know. So I can compromise them. Ooh. Fear. Fear. Wait a minute, I need to drink every liquor at this place. Hold up. I'm back, but only to drink, mama. Oh, this is also a Mr. Libido quest. We're going to just move through this. We are going to just jump through Mr. Libido. Hi, Storm. Please let me drink liquor here. Please stop telling me things.
Is there a third quest?
No, I think that's it.
Oh, by the way.
Rule 3.
Rule of 3.
Hey, Tori.
Hey, Earth Angel down. Oh, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. If Kasuga's here, I'll need to tell him one of my stories. Kasuga's here. Guess I'll say hello. Barkeep, whiskey and a water. Yes, sir. Coming right up. Whiskey and a water. Guy next to him. It's the gun dealer. Let him know you want a gun. You sit next to him and order a whiskey and a water. That's how it went last time. Kasuga must be making his move right now. Boss man, stepping out for a bit. Are you a reporter? Huh? Your writing's a dead giveaway. Besides, you've been snooping around here for a while, sneaking glances my way. No, I haven't. Shut your hole. We'll see if you sing a different tune minus a few, white and pearlies. Follow me. Now he's done, and I told him to stay out of it. Guess I can't ignore this.
Yeah, well.
Yep. Honestly, I'm not a reporter. Help! Sick of clowns like you. Got no choice but to make an example of you, so the next Joker thinks twice. That's enough. We're in the bar, too. What's it to you? He's my sworn brother. Mind backing off? What? Sworn brother? Then he's not a reporter? Well, at least you're no civilian. Fine. Take your word for it. You can prove it with your fists. He just pulls out a gun. That's fine.
Wow.
Good luck, buddy.
Escalation it is then.
Oh, that escalated about a stare up.
Anyway, where's the actual threat?
Yeah, no, it was the threat. But that, fists don't lie. Satisfied. I'll back off now. Fair enough. A deal's a deal. Seriously? Then listen about that gun. Sell me a firearm.
Oi.
Hey, Kasuga. Hey, you got nerve. I like that. Usually I don't deal with first-timers, but I'll make an exception this time. Yeah, score! How much do I want to bet it's not a gun? Kiryu-kun, you saved me back there. Thanks, man. Go on now, drink up. It's on me. Kasuga, you got balls to get the deal done after that hairy start. And some nerve. No. That's the least of what it takes to chase down the readers what they want. Thanks to you, I got a killer story. How about that? Up in arms, a frightening first-hand focus on the district's deadliest dealers. Sound exciting? I better hope your new friend doesn't read your story. What to do with this little toy? Oh, he actually did find him a gun! Oh my god!
Wow.
I would honestly recommend keeping that on your person in case you need it for the future. At the same time, cops.
This is technically a cutscene.
I appreciate the safety is on that model.
He bought a cutscene gun.
After all that, you're ditching the gun? Well, sure. I mean, I'm a law-abiding citizen. All I need is a story. The pen is mightier than the gun. I honestly don't get what makes you a journalist's tick. Alright, how about I give this to you as your reward? I get the feeling you're just dumping it on me, but okay. Gratefully accepted, thanks. Just a 9mm automatic pistol.
Semi or full?
It doesn't say semi, it just says auto.
That's concerning.
That's really concerning.
Because if it's semi-auto, that's kind of par for the course, but if it's a fully automatic, what the fuck?
Just dump all, like, just dump every round in the thing in the quarter of a second.
It's like, last I looked, that wasn't a CZ. I have concerns.
Well, then what should I write about next? Even after that scare, you still have not learned your lesson, huh? Oh, I can't save your ass every time, right? Thanks for the warning. So I am. Once I catch wind of a new story, there's no stopping until it's told. Another juicy article is brewing. I'll fill you in on the scoop. Over a couple drinks, naturally. Even fearless reporter. Ever the fearless reporter, still there's a lot I don't know about the dark side of Kamurocho. Kamurocho is a scarier place than I imagined. Oh, this was like the 4th sub-story you were supposed to encounter. That would do it. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Also, I would assume each character has about 50 sub-stories, making 100 in total. Yo, Kiryu-kun. Yo, Kasuga, how's it going? Great, pleasant as always. Job's going well, too. The job, huh? Magazine reporter, right? You're still prying at Kamurocho's dark side? Darn tootin'! That said, there's nothing more trivial than tidbits to report recently. I'm covering small-time stories. Sucks. Anything better than taking anything too hot to handle. Are you looking for trouble again? I thought I was dead when that gun deal went sour. Thanks again for saving my ass. Guessing he's gonna be a manager. Still has something to ask you, Kiryu-kun. You know about a group called the Human Trafficking Ring? Never mind! We're going into something much different! Sub-stories are not ordered.
Why would you name your group the Human Trafficking Ring?
It's a bunch of people really obsessed with roundabouts. No, that's not a good joke. Oh. What is it, a club? Why is this game like this? Sounds terrible. No doubt. Only it happened to stumble upon. Word on the street is human trafficking rings based right here in Kamurocho, somewhere in the Pink Alley. From what I hear, you can buy people there for the right amount of money. Young, old, men, women, whatever you want. Nationality of your choice, all for sale. There's really a place that crazy in Kamurocho. I know, sounds nuts, doesn't it? Yeah, it's hard to believe. But if it really was such a place, and when you were a journalist, Kiryu-kun, what would you do? Ooh, Kasuga. Better not be. Oh, sure. As much as I could let that slide without checking it out. Not a reporter in Weekly Shinjitsu. Not as a reporter for the Weekly Shinjitsu. I can't. Figures. You never learn, do you? Despite the risk, Kasuga is intent on investigating these alleged slave traders called the Human Trafficking Ring. I will accompany him. Kasuga, mind if I join you when you investigate those slave traders? Huh? You want to come with me? What for? curious about the human trafficking ring, and if you run into trouble, at least I'll be there to save you. Thanks. Yeah, true, we did deal with human trafficking after the pizza story. Oh, God. I appreciate it, but nah, sorry, can't accept the offer. Why not? It's like this, see? What I chase may be dangerous stories just because I bring the truth to my readers. It's what I'm driven to do as a journalist. If I take a beating or end up killed, it's all on me. It's my own damn fault. But what happens if I get someone else involved and there's trouble? I couldn't bear that kind of guilt for the rest of my life. So, sorry. Can't let you come with me. If you thought about it that much, I get it. Just be careful when you're investigating out there. Thanks, man. The iron's hot, it needs to be struck. I'll be investigating Pink Alley. Uh-huh. See you around, Kiryu-kun. So we're gonna go to Pink Alley and save his ass, aren't we? Costco's gone to Pink
Most
Alley.
likely.
Oh, he doesn't run into any trouble. Can I just drink yet? I'm trying to complete the bar menu. Let me in. This is oh my god. I haven't even touched shellac? I'll be back to drink more. Never mind, we're going to the Wheel of Sub-Stories. Alright, let me get it loaded up. Hi, Artie. To the wheel. What's Keto doing with their life today?
Who knows?
Can't do that. That's on Majuma's side. Fish! Alright.
You know what that means.
Fish! Alright, I'm gonna go do some drunk fishing. Can somebody roll a d6?
Oh,
It's a
3.
3.
yippee.
Alright, we fishing. Nothing like the calm, enjoyable noises of throwing sticks into water trying to get the life forms that live inside the murky gray mist. That's a big
let's eat it.
fugu. I can
Let's
actually
eat
take
it.
I can take it to the sushi place. I can actually
Nothing
just
wrong with eating a little fugu every now and then.
Hey, a master sushi chef should be able to cut fugu without any of the poisonous bits.
They're poisonous? What? I was just gonna bite into it. I thought they were delicious.
No, aren't fugu incredibly deadly? Or am I thinking of a different fish?
That's
No.
the joke I'm
Oh.
going for,
You got me confused. I'm dense. Unlike the inside of a fugu. That's not a fish.
Tasty and delicious to put my mouth on?
You can eat the
Maybe
leather,
that's
I
all
guess.
plate.
Yeah, there was a plate in there, but that doesn't count as a fish.
What if we put a fish on the plate?
It doesn't That doesn't make it a fish. That makes it a dish. It rhymes, but it's not the same.
We need fishes and dishes.
What if I'm just, like, too angry to be poisoned?
Good
Then you'd be a
luck.
steel type. Join the steel types.
Yeah, you lucky steel type.
I ain't no scared about no steel type. Hey, that's not what you said.
I ain't scared of no ghost.
Boo.
Wait, no, a ghost! Oh, whale bait.
makes me feel good.
Whale bait's technically a fish. Oh, wait, I see you out there. You're big. I want the big one. Look at that big man.
That's a whale.
No, I don't want it. I don't want that. I want the little one. Go away, big. You are not the fish for me. I'm hoping that these guys ignore it and I get the big one. No! No, I hit it way too early. I juked myself. I'm a fool.
At least now you have a story about the one that got away.
It really is, though. I got so tense because it was so big. I couldn't relax. Oh, that's a fish.
Oh, it's a cephalopod.
Yes, but it counts as a fish for the purposes of this minigame. There was a
What, are the
ruling
game
about...
developers stupid?
No,
Funny style was here.
no, because this is stolen from Du Bois. They count that as a fish for the purposes of that. Where's Pink Street? Let's go down the Pink Street. Aren't bees legally fish in some parts of the U.S.? Technically? We are skipping through Mr. Libido's bit. We are just getting this done. Don't worry about it.
Man.
No, we are not what?
I do have to ask, is Pink Street as pink as they say it is?
Don't worry about it. You'll find out when you're older. There he goes.
He's doing the hustle.
I got my point for clicking through the A button there. Thank God. He's gone.
Hiru now has a deeper appreciation for pornography.
I don't know if that's true, but I can't
Why?
dispute it.
He made friends with the pornography guy. You don't make friends with porn people if you don't appreciate pornography.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, I hear that.
This feels like flawed logic, but okay.
Am I wrong?
Booby card.
Bupak.
Oh, wait, I have to give you booby cards. Yeah, he just gives me like $5 million for every set I have completed.
Yeah.
How many of these have I finished? This isn't a lot of money, sadly. At least in this point of the game.
This is a lot of money. If you were still in the early game.
True. I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. I did them all.
Wait.
Cool. Isn't that Kasuga? Human trafficking show letter of introduction. Whispering. Can't hear everything. Fine. Come. Oh, that man going to die.
Nice knowing you, Kasuga.
Asked me to investigate the human trafficking around here. Must have caught him in the act of going undercover. I'll have to ask him for the inside scoop back at that bar. Well, we'll hope it all works out. He's already back up there, apparently. Hi, Aries, you're cute too.
Oh,
Hold up. Some dudes are being thugs. Some thugs are being dudes. Just gonna flip this man over.
He'll be alright.
Yeah, it's fine. He doesn't need to walk straight for a while. You. Oh! You can just grab them while they're on, like, okay. I didn't know you could just grab them while they're on the ground with this style.
Feel like Mr. Shakedown yet?
Ah, revenge is so sweet. Grab a man by this leg and turn him inside out. Dream machine? Oh. You're not a dream machine, you're a beatdown machine. Get into the air conditioner. And you. Excuse you. Now my buzz is starting to wear out. And now your legs are inside a vending machine. You ever get stuffed into a vending machine?
Big man.
Oh, Kasuga's been here. Kasuga's not here. Uh-oh.
yeah.
Kasuga not coming today? Meeting someone
Yep.
here? No, not really.
Ah.
Just come by pretty much every day, but I haven't seen him at all recently. That's odd. You two were drinking together. I remember. Oh, no. Got a bad feeling about this. I should go check in Pink Alley just to make sure everything's good. I am preemptively apologizing for this. Oh. Oh, is this a I should not stream this kind of thing, or a this is going to be painful kind of thing? Oh, Kasuga is stuck in traffic. I see. That
This bar
was...
looks way too dingy to be serving alcohol like that.
I don't know, man. Japan hits different. Just because it's dingy doesn't
But this guy's serving it with like etiquette and whatnot. I was like, yes, this is brandy, and it like serves it in a fucking brandy glass. Like, I don't go to a bar expecting a brandy glass. I expect it in a fucking cup.
Have you been to a bar in Japan?
Have you?
No, that just means that we don't know where our expectations are here. Oh, you're
Yeah,
getting...
but I drink. I have like some semblance of what alcohol is served in.
I think Kido broke that man.
That was amazing. Anyways, I think this bar is complicit in the gun trading. There's no way he should be able to afford those glasses.
This is the most roundabout way to do that. But it does kind of feel funny. It hits like a cartoon, you know?
Just a little bit.
Oh, Kasuga's kind of in a bad spot. Kasuga.
Yeah.
Oi.
Hey, Kasuga. Kido-kun, what happened to you? I have to wait for the animation. Kido-kun, run! What? Come on, let's get out of here.
Can't believe it. And no.
Little weasel. Look how far he ran. Who are you? Hand over the rodent reporter. It's the guy I was talking to Kasuga before. The human trafficking ring?
Yeah.
Sorry, can't do that. He's an associate of mine. Oh, you're his friend, aren't you? And you should know, this town's dark secrets are best left in the shadows. I don't know who or what your clowns are, but I know your boy who came sniffing around, sniffing us out. For that, you're both going in the auction block.
Oh, missing man.
I give him 10 seconds.
Oh, he learned to
Yeah.
block for about a second there. Can't block a bucket.
Bucket.
Put him in the trash where he belongs.
Damn right. I'll hit him with the axe kick. Not half bad. Not good enough. Too bad for you. Cavalry's coming. Let's see how long you can hold out against my backup with a rat to babysit. Ugh. What's going on here? Hmm? That voice. Boss man? Why would you come here yourself, boss? Hi. So sorry. Take care of these two right away. I beg your pardon. You may release them. They are free to go. Hmm? These weasels came for a fight. They're ordinary citizens. Nothing more. Just overly curious, I'm sure. But they know everything. What of it? There's much to blame trying to cut business with a civilian. Some secrets are left to the shadows. I'm sorry, I'll let them go. Got off easy this time. that man. We're safe. Save me, Kiro-kun. You knew how to be merchandise and human trafficking. Better take the lesson to heart. If you sniff around when you smell trouble, it'll bite you on the nose. Yeah, I know. Called me out of some deep shit twice now. Seriously, Kiro, shoot. I'm sorry. It's been over my head after all. I'll start sticking my nose into Kamurocho's shadows for the time being. Yeah. Cool your heels a while. If you still want to chase down the shitty shadows after the heat died down, be more careful next time. It's a sound idea, Kiro-kun. I will lay low. Laugh now. But if that man hadn't showed up, we would have been in a world of pain. Uh-huh. Not that I know. I was out cold. But you saw the boss of the human trafficking ring, yeah? I envy you, man. Caught a glimpse. But he has had identity under a hat. If I saw him again, I wouldn't recognize his face. Is this a reference to a future Yakuza game?
What?
There's a chance.
It's still a massive coup. I got a guy who might control part of Kuroshira's underworld. Someone big. It is not. Oh. Dream on. Boss's voice and stature. I can't shake the feeling I know him from somewhere. Mystery mounds and trafficking terror. Is the ring's mystery leader right behind you? How's that for a headline? Why did you say cooling your heels? So much for learning a lesson. Man, I'm sorry. Call it an occupational hazard. Guess that's just who you are, Kasuga. It's nice to see you two drinking together again. Huh? Yeah, that's true. So Kasuga, the barkeep was worried about you. Oh, is that right? Thanks, you're the best, I swear. You've got me as a daily regular for life. Very happy to hear that, but if I may, must be more cautious around these parts. After all, they say that some dark secrets are best left to the Kevy, you called it!
See?
What?
That voice. Something the matter, sir?
Yeah.
No, nothing. Can't be. You
Don't worry
called
about
it. You called it, Kevy.
Yeah, see? It was the bar glass.
Of all things. Alright, Columbo.
One more thing.
One more thing.
Because okay, like this is genuine knowledge. Okay, so that beer is correct. That's the correct glass for beer. But like when I saw that brandy glass, yes, it was the correct glass for brandy. But that is not a bar drinking brandy. That is like high end snooty brandy drinking glass.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Can't believe Shellac's got a dark mystery like that underneath its nose like that. Alright, what other sub-stories are around? I see a bunch have showed up over by the, It's probably a bunch of managers we've just unlocked by the offices, which I should probably go do so I can get some more money to upgrade more abilities and stuff. Oh, wait, Mr. Libido.
Oi. Nani?
You're ignoring Mr. Libido. I also have a lot of things I still need to do to get all the points I need. Ugh, it is gonna take a hot minute. I need to get all of the points so I can unlock the legendary fighting styles endpoints. Yay! Another manager. My chicken's at full capacity. Wow, Kasuga kinda sucks.
Considering his lack of self-preservation, I wasn't exactly expecting a miracle here.
Honestly. Alright, another point down. We've got 100% of the Media King Empire. Okay, cool. We gotta go prep for static. You have a good one, Sen-Sen, and I'm glad the dress looks fantastic on you. Can't wait to hang. I think I might have broke her with that one, guys. She might be like permanently blushing and making like noises because she's very cute at making those noises. Okay, that sounds like a husky, which like, okay, is a pretty fluffy good dog, but like, okay, now we're getting a little too deep into pretending to be a dog. Then again, I'm maybe wearing a... Who knows what mysteries await us in the next episode of Yakuza.
Oh, boy.
Do I at least get good boy pets?
Of course. Can you pet your VTuber?
No, I don't know how to do any of that, actually.
Is it 2D or 3D?
That's a 2D one.
Ah, then you can get tits!
Oh!
Okay, do you know what tits is?
No, yes, I do know what it is. Funny acronym aside, it's for VTuber stuff.
Yep, the Twitch integrated throwing system.
I've considered it, but I'm thinking that if, when I actually commission a proper, like, VTube model, I'm considering 3D, I'm gonna get the systems for a 3D one instead.
Makes sense, makes sense. Are you gonna do hand tracking and all?
Yeah, I think so. I think, VTube Studio supports both at the same time, right?
Yes, but VTube Studio is only 2D models.
I thought it does 3D.
No, it's live 2D it does.
Okay. Well, whatever program works with it.
Yeah.
More primarily, I am just gonna bide my time, wait until I can get my VR environment set back up, and then work for an avatar. I can't model for shit, but boy, do I know how to take a model and adapt it to my needs.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good
Work
skill.
smarter, not harder. I hope this is good for this. I'm thinking I'm gonna need to prioritize stability, so that should be fine.
注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。対するはハルミちゃんだ。みんな位置につけ。レディー。少し出遅れたか。嵐の前の静けさなのか。いいわよ。
We'll see if she put the right motor in. Might have to be smart about this. Yeah, she's losing speed in the latter half.
Amazing.
I'm backwards now.
There was no saving that. I am sorry. It's turned back.
I just got cocky.
Oh my gosh, that was a sight.
So mad. It would have been fine. I didn't need to hit anything. It would have just been fine.
One more time.
多くのマシンが戦いを挑んできたこのコース。今日のレーサーたちは注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。対するはハルミちゃんだ。それではレースを開始するぜ。レディーゴー！少し出遅れたか？オケサーなら警告状も大歓迎だぜ。足元を滑るなよ。
What? What's up, Hud?
You're a great racer.
Uh-huh.
While you're racing, looking at your phone.
Yeah, I guess there's not much I can do here.
But if you
Can't
happen
believe-
to need to mash the button and not go reverse
I'm
under the
so
car.
thick, love. I don't need to worry about it.
What is?
I can't believe Abby's driving while distracted.
I can drive while distracted in a video game. It's fine.
Yeah, you can.
Closer.
Yes! I just overtook her in the corner.
Famous last words, yeah.
Famous last words, Mike. Don't Carol. Don't you tempt fate, girl.
Tempt it. Tempt it!
Stop it. Stop tempting fate on me.
Press the button. Do it. You know you want
I
to.
really do. Could boost at any time, really. Wait a minute. Even if I flip around, it's gonna be fine because I'll still get across the line.
Oh god.
Yes!
Flying, man.
Wow, you survived that because the RNG decided, nah, we're not gonna make you fucking tumble.
I laughed her too. Oh, fuck. I lost it strategically impossible. Huh.
Statistically
okay.
even.
Strategically impossible.
Calculations were off. I can't believe this. Passion and determination can drive people beyond their natural ability. It goes for pocket circuit racing too. Gotten lost in your data. Forgot to put your heart and your soul. And that's why it's machine to you. That's why you lost. You're right.
I don't like this speech.
Can't argue that. Look at this. It was a great race. I could see you were getting excited when things got tight. You look pretty cute, you know. Kiru, this is not the time to hit on a woman.
It's the perfect time to hit on a woman.
What's wrong? No, nothing. Yeah, it's true. Things don't always go to calculation in racing. And in romance, too. Perhaps. You could never beat him. The one racer who I've never been able to beat, even with my most accurate data. His name is Kazuyoshi-kun. He's the greatest racer in Kamurocho, maybe all of Japan. He won some national tournaments, too. He's been seen around town the past few days, so it's probable he'll show up here, too. Greatest racer, is he? Sounds like a challenge, one I'd like to take on. I need a data to tell me it's gonna be great. Here, you can have these. The Cool Striker. Heavy suspension. It's a pocket circuit car. Can I have this? Affirmative. You have something sorely missing in myself. Maybe... I thought you would be able to make that machine, that car more attractive. Take it. Okay, gratefully accepted. Kazuma-kun, yeah, go for it. Sure. Kazuyoshi-kun, pocket circuit champion. There's a good chance I'll see him here. Hey, Kazuma-kun, what's my boyfriend doing? Oh god, this. Oh god, not... Oh, she's gonna catfight this child. Never mind, I'm out of here.
Buying
I'm
each other.
so scared.
Sometimes we have situations where this has nothing to do with me. Goodbye.
I'm going, and I'm not going to look back. Oh good, there's a sub-story here. Guessing There's Mushroom Dude up there. That's the porn club. I guess maybe he's already in. I left and he showed up. Oh, the kids are playing with their toys. Huh. Cosmo-kun, can I work on your customization too? No, I just happen to be in the neighborhood. Oh, Cosmo-kun, hang out with us. Huh. Kitty's still tooling around with those crappy customizations. That's preschool stuff. Whoa, you're...
Hmm?
Oh, it's the rich kid. You can tell because his clothes are quilted. You're still up on that buddy BS. No wonder you nerds suck. Give up, loser
Oi.
babies. Hey, you walk in here and strut insults to your fellow racers? What's with the attitude, kid? Duh, you live in a cave? You're a racer and you're telling me you don't know who I am? No, no idea. Is he famous? His name's Kiyoshi. I swapped the voices. His name's Kiyoshi-kun. He comes over and bugs us when we're racing and stuff. He's a real jerk. He's a joke, too. And nobody says anything because he's a pocket circuit champion. He's so fast, he's got tournaments all over Japan. Kazuyoshi-kun! This brat is Kamurocho's champion. Kazuyoshi-kun. You're back all of a sudden. We haven't seen you in forever. I heard about a new guy who's supposed to be pretty good. I figured I'd stomp him before you get any dumb ideas. I think his name was Cosmo-chan. Oh. Cosmo-chan, you here? Yoo-hoo! Let's race, Cosmo-chan! I am the Cosmo I'm looking for, and it's Kun. What? You're a grown-up and you play Pocket Circuit? You're the number 2 in the city is a grown-up. Shut the hell up, child. I'm throwing you in a dumpster. What's that? I should teach you a lesson in manners. Anyone who needs a lesson in manners, you rookie. I'll show you who's boss. Settle on the track. If I beat you, you never bully these kids again. Fine. You're on. Doesn't matter because you're light years away from catching me. How about it? Ready to eat my dust?
Kid, if you were
Oh my
older,
god! He called me.
you wouldn't be racing.
He called me Gramps. It's just a bunch of Pokemon references. Champion Circuit. 40 points. There's not a lot of heavy rails, so I don't need a lot of weight. This is all about going as fast as possible with one jump. Okay. I can do that. Yeah. There's a lot of high-speed potential here. I think I might need a better base car. Oh, every car is the same on its base. We want to improve the weight, but we don't want to do anything else. Honestly, a bunch of weight's going to keep us more close to the track. Our acceleration, is it strong enough to power through this, though?
Oh.
This is all about cornering. I hope that's enough acceleration. We'll find out. He's got the same car as me. He literally rocks the same config. All right. Yeah, that weight's coming in handy.
Oh, yeah.
I barely leave the track, which means I have more time than I'm actually running.
Alright, the loop's coming up soon.
Yeah, this will be our big delay, but I think we'll be fine here. 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're
we're
still.
good.
This child got destroyed.
Champion by sale. You're good. You're done.
No, get over here. I want to lap you, child. Where you at? Oh, back in, back in.
I didn't know that can happen with you if you don't boost. I'll be honest with you.
No, it can. It's just rare.
Yeah, that caught me off guard a little bit. I'm on his lap, if I can catch him. Oh, perfect jump. Car stayed balanced. I'm catching up to him. Can I lap the child? Come here, little one. This is over.
I'm ending it.
I'm ending it.
Yeah.
The child's been lapped.
Perfect. No way, I'm treating this. Wow, Cosmic-kun, you beat Kayoshi-kun. You're awesome, Cosmic-kun. Hecka awesome. Wait, you cheated. It's a modded car or something. Let me see your car. I wouldn't know what if I wanted. No way, no way. Don't embarrass yourself anymore, Kazuyoshi-kun. Fighter? That long ago, you were racing here with everyone. Come on back. Have fun racing, just like before. No way, how am I supposed to do that when everyone hates me? If anything in pocket circuit racing, I lost again. And you keep driving everyone away, you lose. You'll never get ahead of the curve. Besides, pocket circuit racing isn't you do alone. It's a community that builds together. Right, Cosmo-kun? Yeah. Anyway, pretty much done here, so I'm just gonna keep talking until I'm done. I get my point. But thanks, kids. Good on you, Kazuyoshi, for learning that you were kind of a jerk, and now you're not gonna be a jerk. You're just gonna be a kid. Good. Everyone's gonna get so much better because they're training with Goku, and they're not just gonna end up a bag of bones. Because dark purple. Oh. They lost to an opponent. The greatest racer lost to somebody? Well, that's why that ends well. Guess the kids happy together. Yeah, I agree. Who'd he lose to? Wait a minute. Who did he lose to, though, is the big question. You don't become an ace in pocket circuit without, you don't have a perfect win record. That means somebody beat you. Was it? It wasn't me.
Well, before now.
Oh. One more scene? One more racer. You're amazing, Cosmo-kun. Huh? Got into you all of a sudden, fighter. Just thinking about it, if it wasn't for you, I'd be back in my hometown running a tofu shop right now. Look at this. Looking at the lane switch, you made me realize how big of an impact you had on my life. Maybe I didn't do anything special. That's not all. Just started pocket circuit racing cars. You already beat Kazuyoshi-kun. That's not amazing. I don't know what is. That's an achievement to be proud of, Kazuma-kun. I guess Kazuyoshi-kun was a tough opponent. Still, not the first to beat him. You have any idea who the other one was, fighter? Oh, of course. Bonafide fastest racer in Kamurocho. You might think you're ready to take him on, though. Kazuma-kun. Kamurocho's fastest. You're really that good? If he's that fast, I would have think I've noticed him. Well, usually keeps his beloved pocket circuit cars stashed away. Snatched away? Car's so fast, it made the kids give up pocket circuit because they didn't think they could ever beat him. Pretty tragic, huh? That's why I usually keep my pocket circuit car locked up. I see. Hold on, you mean you're the fastest racer in Kamurocho? Yep. Speediest guy in the whole town, fastest racer in Kamurocho. It's me. Pocket circuit fighter.
Nani?
No way. Kind of surprised. So you race pocket circuit cars too, fighter? That's right, pocket circuit fighter after all. That's why it's right there in the name. You have a point. I just thought you were here to do the commentary, being a part-timer and all. I can't blame you. My job is originally to race the kids to keep them entertained. But kids who go against me didn't really have much fun. They just end up in tears, so I decided to race only those who have the skills. Pretty formidable then. Never would have guessed. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Sorry. That didn't come out right. I'll let that one slide, Kazuma-kun. It's Kamurocho's fastest racer. The reigning pocket circuit fighter. I challenge you to a race. Hope you've got your game face on. Okay, Jaden. Can't wait to see you racing, but only if you promise to keep the racing. You'll keep racing even if you lose. What do you think? Curious to see how fast Kamurocho's fastest is. Challenge accepted. And no, you'd be up for it, Kazuma-kun. Beat me, the title of Pocket Circuit Fighter is all yours. No thanks. Oh, come on, don't be like that. I really don't want the title. Just the awkward stare off before getting back into the fighting mood. And then just that moment of, Alright, race against the fighter. It'll be the last thing we do tonight. Rather not be called the Pocket Circuit Fighter. Alright, we've got a grass section, steep walls. This is gonna be a little bit of everything, isn't it? Back to the spiked tires, everything's kind of maxed out. Suspension hot, side stabilizer. I'll take a regular one, but I think that'll be it. I think this will be fine. I see that grass. That grass I need the spike tires for. I'll lose speed overall, but I'll gain it so much. Oh, wait, no, there's only 4 laps? I've misjudged. It's like the first shortest race we've had. Wait, there was no grass here. Damn. Dead. Immediately flipped over.
Oh, wow.
Alright. Well, I lost. That means I don't have to put on like a jumpsuit. That's how it is. Anyway, bye.
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 Oh, yeah.
That grip may be a problem, but otherwise we'll see how it goes.
We make up grip from a lot of our weight. I thought they were gonna race with actual cars. Oh, don't worry. Wait,
Oh, come on.
go. I'm Ryan.
Y'all could have given us more time to let that settle.
Literally just showed up and died. No friction at all, dog. I just rode off into the sunset. Oh, God.
So about that grip.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get that grip. I'm gonna grip. We gotta get that.
Firmly grasp it.
I'm gonna grasp it.
Firmly grasp it.
Grasp you.
Firmly grasp it!
Jesus. Alright, give me the soft tires, and that means I can upgrade my... Grip the grippers. Fine! The grippers are equipped! Equipped! God damn it! I can't say words!
E-grip the e-grippers.
I'm going to grip you and grip you and grip you.
Oh, baby.
Back on the course! Oh my god, every time?
Probably focus on gripping on the track.
I'm going to
That's,
scream!
That's more vicious than I thought it was going to be. Hold on now.
That little bump there's mean.
Wait. What do you mean, rookie mistake? You're going too fast.
Oh. It is Pathfinder time. I should probably go.
Maybe you will.
Alright,
Understood. Not a problem.
we're gonna BRB. I'm gonna go to Pathfinder. You guys have a good one. Thank you for joining me for a quick little bit of, whatchamahoozit, Yakuza. We just wanted to get through some sub-stories, but we're almost done, which means...
circuit is, it's real. You can buy the track and run it yourself.
Yeah, Pocket Circuit's a real thing. We're going to be... I think that's the last sub-story that I want to do. I think the only thing left is in Maharaja and at the club. I'll poke Mizu and see if it's okay if we move forward with the plot from here. But that'll be it for us. I'm gonna go to BRB, and then we'll be back. Alright?
Bye.
You guys have a good one.
Care.
Was fun hanging with y'all, and hopefully I'll see you guys for some Doctors Robotnik's Rings Racers this
You won't see
evening.
me,
Oh,
but I'll see you around.
I mean, you're
I-
more
I-
than
I have-
oh, I know you're afraid.
Yeah, I have to go fight and try not to die.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna disappear. Y'all have a good one. Bye.
Take care.
Bye.
Where's my music? Welcome back, kids.
How's everybody doing? Look at this, 2 weekends in a row.
I
Bet you
know.
didn't do that anymore. How could you?
I know.
Unfortunately, we will be having a bit of a combo breaker next week, as because of Anthrocon, the Abbey household will be busy elsewhere. So we will unfortunately not be resuming at our usual bat time and the usual bat banner.
Oh.
But what?
1 second, motion just crashed. I have to fix it. It's
Oh
fine.
no.
What? It is. Yeah. It's fine. You can continue, Andrew. I will fix it.
Alright, no problem. So anyways, but that's next week. That's a full 7 days from now. Now we are here, and we are about to have some fucking fun. So, last time we were here, if you remember, the party decided to go on a sneaking mission.
Yep. I'm currently getting the view for stream fixed.
Their sneaking mission has the objective of their sneaking mission is to murderize the Grand Wizard who has taken control of the fort, as well as the 6 giants that you see peppered out here in the courtyard. Any additional guards they take down are just you know, cream on the cake. They have already successfully dosed 1 giant with some nasty poison that may or may not turn him into a drooling idiot. However, at this point, the location of the wizard is unknown to them. So they have simply decided to say, fuck you, won't do what you tell me, and have started a ruckus here in the main courtyard.
Make enough noise, it'll show up.
Hopefully.
Yeah, true.
So,
Start banging the pots together. You ain't getting no sleep! I ain't getting no sleep because of you! You ain't getting no sleep because of me!
There we go. Okay, that should be fixed. Oh, good. Freya, your head's massive.
Oh boy.
So I was doing the thing where it's showing everybody's, things twice, so I have to fix that real quick. Why is it showing so many Darkons? Ours.
Oh, just so I know from marking things off, when I had to head out because of my migraine. Oh wait, I see Grasping Earth issues.
Yep.
And Pummeling Rubble. Let me mark any spells off the list if you didn't do that.
yeah, no, we tried to think, okay, what would Dan do in this situation? And then the fucking guy, actually, I don't think I added that guy to the killed list, did I?
Abby, why am I halfway off the screen?
Oh, is it? It's being weird.
Yep, it is.
So, let's see here. Let me see what all was used.
Yeah, we tried using...
Okay, there was when I was alive. Okay, so... 14... Okay, so I can kind of get an idea, because I... Alright, so the 4th level spell. Okay, so that would have been 1 down. So, and... Pummeling Rubble. Wait, I think you made a mistake, because I shouldn't be able to use Pummeling Rubble in the same turn as that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because Pummeling Rubble is 2 actions, and so is Grasping Earth.
Oh. Well, neither of those spells worked, so I guess you can just tick off the 1 spell slot then.
I'll tick off the Rubble, because I can see the Grasping Earth, because I can see myself doing Pummeling Rubble as later if I was going to do something like that.
Okay.
So I'll tick off the higher level spell.
That's fair.
4th level. Because I feel like I would try to do some crowd control in that moment. So, over that. Oh, that or I would have, if there was a lot of people in the space, I probably would have also tried to fireball them.
Essentially, there was a giant standing on, like, the balcony, and we all tried to push him off.
Wasn't a giant.
Okay, yeah, I probably would have tried to. use
What
the
are they
grab guard to
again?
grab him.
It was a normal guard.
Oh, sorry.
Ah, okay.
I thought it was a giant.
Literally right where Darkon is. I'm sorry, Dracon. I gotta get that fucking name right. I'm sorry.
That's
It
okay.
was right where Dracon was. So what's his face? Crispy snuck up behind him, tried to use pummeling rubble to kind of yeet him off, force him off the balcony. That didn't.
The grasping earth. You mean?
Literally because he saved his will by his save by 1.
Damn.
So literally, PC just kind of came up running behind him in that like Five Nights at Freddy's Foxy Run animation, and then just kind of pushed him off. That has officially drawn the aggro of the Giants.
Oh yeah, Sawyer was completely out of it last week too.
Yeah, no, it's okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, if you would do me a favor and please give me an initiative roll, please.
Oh, me? Okay.
Yeah, no,
Give me
we
one
forgot.
second. That's fine. Let me go back. Did I pop up my sheet? Okay, I did. Cool. Let me click my token. Otherwise, it'll pretend it's not real.
Yep.
And there we go. Actually, I
Okay.
probably should have said I would use stealth, but it rolls good anyway, so it doesn't matter. Because
So-
honestly, considering I was using stealth earlier, but yeah,
I would like to point out, literally everybody is going before the Hill Giants, so probably a good idea to take advantage of this. So,
well, actually, I was going to take the entire turn to do the Ginyu Force to pose.
I mean, if you want to do that, that's
This is
your...
sarcasm.
I know. Alright, kids.
That's a lot of giants. That's how I fucking die.
Reese's, you are at the top of the initiative.
Sorry, I was munching on dinner.
He's okay.
Actually,
Actually, that's illegal.
It's illegal to eat dinner?
Yeah.
I'm eating dinner right now.
Also illegal.
I can't eat dinner right now because I gotta get blood work in the morning and I can't eat 12 hours beforehand.
You have water?
That's also illegal.
It's alright. I loaded up on the water beforehand.
Crunchy water can work in that time.
Even water in general can, if you can fill yourself up with it and make yourself not feel hungry.
Yeah, I know. I've done
Sometimes
that.
at work, if I start feeling hungry, because I guess I didn't eat a big enough breakfast, as big a breakfast as I thought, I'll sometimes just get a bunch of go to the courtesy cups and just load up on water real quick.
I think I'm gonna re-roll that.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
There we go.
At least not that one.
So that's the use overdrive, which I need to be the DC 28, so that's good. And it just makes PCs do more damage for 1 minute.
Yep.
Maximum overdrive!
I would like to remind you all, this giant is 15 feet below you.
So we cannot reach him.
Unless you have
Not
range.
right now.
Unless you have ranged attacks or a melee weapon that allows you to hit it 15 feet out. Which I don't think.
Let's see, half my intelligence modifier +2. You round down, right, for half? Pretty sure. So 4 damage bonus to PCs for pretty much the whole fight, probably.
Yep.
That took 1 action. 1 second, I want to check something.
Checking.
Take your time.
I did not have time to plan anything for my turn.
I mean, yeah, you came right out the gate, so... You won initiative.
I have won the initiative.
One.
Haha, 1!
And unfortunately, you're not me, who already has a plan. It's called Fireball.
So anyway, PCs is gonna walk down here.
Actually, no.
And then I am going to fire a unstable megavolt.
Alright. What does that do?
in a 60-foot line, so it hits, whoops, that's not line, that's move. It will hit both of those two guys for 38 electricity damage plus 4. And they have to make a basic reflex save.
Alright, reflex save from the big ugly guy. Save. Blue guy is gonna go first. Reflex. 30!
Nope.
Does he make it or not?
No, I said nope.
Okay, he does not make
The
it.
other one also has to do a save because it hits
I know,
both the red and blue.
Do them green and blue. Yeah, I know. I'm doing the other
Okay.
one. And 32. Will that make it?
Yes, he does make it, so he takes half damage.
Okay, so half of 38 would be
Plus
19.
4.
Plus 4 is 23.
Well, it would be 38 plus, I'm pretty sure it's 38 plus 4 and then divide by 2.
That's
So be-
21.
Yep. So it'd be 21 for him, and the other one would get hit for 42.
Okay.
I have a better idea than Fireball.
And that is all my actions.
2. Okay. Any lingering side effects?
Nope.
Okay then. Is there anything else in your action you can do? Or
Nope. That is 4 actions across 2 characters.
okay. Alright, Crispy. Let him have it.
You know, Fireball is all nice and all, but they're pretty spread apart. So I was doing a little bit of measurement, as you probably saw there, and I realized that I have something better. You see, I have 6 level spells now. So I can choose Chained Lightning.
Yep.
Taste my lightning, fuckers.
And I'm going to show you the exact... And basically, this path is all of these fuckers. Because I start here, and then it's like, that's 20. That's 20. 30. 20. Can't get this one, he's just slightly too far.
Yeah, that's fine. So it's a reflex throw of 30.
And they all gotta roll this.
These guys rolled... The other 2 guys rolled pretty high. So I'd say the odds are in your favor. Okay, so now just remind me. Does the electricity jump on a failure or a crit failure?
Let's see here. You discharge Spiral Lightning Bolt. Target send basic reflex save. The electricity then arcs to another creature within 30 feet of the first target. You can end at any point. You can't target the same creature more than once, and you must have line of effect of all targets, which I already did. Roll the damage once and apply it to each target, having double. The chain ends if the target critically succeeds.
Okay, so if we get a crit success, this whole thing goes to pot. But let's give it a shot. Pink guy is up first.
Yes.
Oh!
Enjoy 100 damage, bucko!
Are you fucking kidding? Oh boy!
Let's go!
Oh boy! Alright, this is how we're starting things off tonight, kids.
Oh my god!
Alright, next guy! Next one!
Hang on. I wanna record these as I go.
Fair enough.
Okay, and now for Purple Man.
Okay. Okay, he gets half.
He gets half, so half would be 17.
Yeah, it still jumps, but he only gets half.
Okay. And next is Yellow Guy.
Half.
That's still half.
I just realized the only way they can crit succeed is by rolling a nat 20.
That's true. Alright, now here comes the green guy. He's already taken some damage.
That's a crit fail!
That's a crit fail.
That's a crit fail!
Enjoy 100!
Let's go!
Okay, and now for the final guy in the line.
Alright.
Everybody.
Alright, Bull Man.
Alright, he doesn't take anything. But you know what, though? I can't complain. I had 2 critical failures.
You did 260 damage.
And 2 crit failures in that last one.
Yeah, I can't. I am not going to complain. I got 2 crit fails. That was a very good use of my highest spell slot.
It was a phenomenal. You are not going to get another good use out of that spell slot for the rest of this fight. I promise you that.
Well, if they all line up stupidly in a way where I could shoot it again.
Well, let's see. These guys are not exactly smart, and you still have several other players before they can start moving.
All right. Let's see. What do I want to do now? You know what? I'm gonna give guidance to Aberdeen.
Oh, thank you.
Right. So,
Alright.
Aberdeen.
I'm gonna. Okay. We need somebody who's dedicated going to... Actually, you know what? How much is the distance there? Can they even make it there in one turn?
95 feet. Let's see here. Well, first off, they don't have reach to hit you with melee attacks from the bottom.
They gotta come up to get us in some way.
That is true. I'll tell you what. Roll me a knowledge nature check.
Okay. I don't got a lot of that, but... No, I don't got a lot of that.
No idea how fast a hill giant is.
I wouldn't... I'm not... I would assume they're about normal speed. I think they won't be able to make it to the stairs by the first turn.
I mean, they got big steppies.
They do, but they also got a lot of weight to move.
And that implies they can even carefully get up the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me.
I'm gonna get me a nice good lineup here.
Ooh. Okay, Psyche is unleashed.
Cool. So, for 2 rounds, any damaging spell I cast gains a status bonus equal to its damage, equal to double the spell's level. Casting 6th level Radiant Beam. So,
5d10.
This is going to actually do 7d10 damage.
7d10. So we're only 2 more d10s.
And then I have to roll 2 7d10s for any for what the crit damage is. So it
Okay, well, I will start making saving throws then when you do that.
Oh my god.
That was kind of loopy.
So that gets added to... Okay. That the first number gets added to normal damage, the second number gets added to crit damage.
Okay. So, red guy, reflex save.
Oh, and this is good damage.
Well, unfortunately, these giants do not take extra damage against good sources.
Yeah, well, they might be evil aligned. They don't have, like, a supernatural, like...
Yeah.
Stuff like that. And also, that might even be gone now that alignments are gone.
I think it's radiant damage now, technically.
Yeah. I knew it had some new label, I just didn't know what it was.
Now, for the blue man, the guy's already got 1 crit succeed on his reflex save so far. Can he go 2?
No, he crit fails.
He wasn't.
That does
So that's
18.
54 plus 18. Okay.
You are the chosen one!
Oh god.
Last one, Bubba. See if you can dodge it.
Guy. Oh man. Oh, this is not a good day for these guys.
Mm-mm.
No, it's not.
61. Ooh, I shouldn't have said that. But yeah, so
about to get worse.
It's amazing. It's amazing what what a couple of spellcasters with the high ground can do.
Oh,
All
it's
right.
spirit damage. Okay.
That's fine.
Spear damage. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay. Hey, Freya.
Yep.
You got any chain spells?
Yeah, I do. I also have chain lightning.
Also,
Yeah, I remember we had this conversation.
Yeah, because we were like, it's better than one person with chain lightning, two people with
Dude.
chain lightning.
Because like a lot of times, it took me convincing. Because a lot of times, what I like doing with my characters is having them be wholly unique and not like have any crossover. But then you convinced me, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'll do it.
All right. So, let's see. Let's see how. Dan had some very, very good rolls. Let's see if you can do better, or if this is going to be worse.
I would like you to do better, because that would be better, because then they'd be more dead.
Hypothetically speaking, there are a not insignificant number of giants here that if they crit. Hold on. Aberdeen, you're done, right?
Yeah, my turn's done.
Okay, good. There are not insignificant number of giants here where if they crit fail, they will die, depending on your damage rolls. So let's see what you got.
Alright, so the spell DC, as you can see in my sheet here, is 29.
Almost forgot to check. 1 second.
Yeah. So that's the number to beat. Or to completely fail to.
29. Alright.
Yeah, and with the range of the spell, you can do the exact same line I did.
Yeah, I'm gonna just use the line that Dan took.
I'm waiting for the stream to load.
Oh, is it doing dumb shit again? Hold on.
It's doing the dumb shit again, like last week. Yep.
It's weird. If I restart the stream, it should actually pop up. Maybe? Yeah.
There we go.
Should be there now. Alright.
Pop this sucker out.
Spell
Okay.
DC 29. Let's
29.
let it rip.
Let
Alright, hold on. There's a browser extension. I thought I would be able to enroll 20 from here, but it's weird. Let me disable this.
Okay.
With the DC at 29. They still need to roll a nat 20 to evade it.
Yeah, it's only a 1 difference than mine. The only thing is that they have a slightly higher chance at not crit failing. But the dice can say another thing.
Yep, that is true.
The dice can say, doesn't matter. Eat shit, fucker.
Shit, fucker.
I remember one time I got cocky with my character in 1E. Because I was like, oh yeah, her combat maneuver defense is so high, they'll never grab her. And then do the insta-kill with sequence 2 grabs in a row. So anyway, she died.
She died. Alright, so...
resurrected later, but you know.
Pink guy is going first. Oh boy! Here we go!
Here we
crit
go.
Fail. And that's his second time crit failing, by the way.
Yeah.
So the crit fail is double damage, right? Or how does that work?
You roll the die again and you take that result, but double it.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So is 39 the normal hit value?
39 is normal hit value.
Alright, let's roll it again for the crit. So is it double to 57 then?
Yeah, that's You just literally 114
damage.
That's way more than my crit damage.
Okay. Well, so you already killed one. This is a potential kill shot for all of these. Okay. Purple guy. Reflex save.
Ooh.
Success.
So that would be half of 39, which is 19.
That's actually his second time succeeding too.
That is true. This guy's got hot dice tonight.
Oh yeah.
He's got jukes.
But it's still not enough to save the next guy. Alright, yellow guy. This guy also succeeded at the first go around. And that's a fail this time. So it would be 39 damage straight to him. Ooh boy, he ain't looking too hot. Okay. Here comes the green guy.
Oh
Damn.
That's the
Here
end
comes
of
the
chain
giant
too.
fist.
Yeah, that ends the chain because it was a crit success.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, sorry, Freya. You did manage to take one of them off the field, which is commendable.
Not only that, but you still did damage. Damage is damage.
Yeah, damage is damage.
Wait, how many times per day can I cast a level 6?
Twice.
You probably 3 times, depending on your stuff. Like I could do it 3, but I don't know what you have.
Yeah, because Path Builder isn't explanatory about number of charges per day I got on them.
It should be a little flames above your spell level.
Yeah. Or no, hang on. Go to.
It'll show a little flames for focus spells, not for like the other ones.
Okay, that's because okay, so you're a magus. So maguses have funky casting. Hang on, let me pull up the class sheet for it.
Maguses only have 4 spells a day in total.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And basically, you only get like your top 2 spell ranks. So
They nerf the fuck out of the Magus.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, so I can only cast 4 spells. Does spell strike count outside of that number?
Okay, so you're what level are we again? Level 11.
11.
So yeah, at level 11, you get 2 level 5 and 2 level 6 spells.
Spell strike is included.
Huh.
Yep.
Oh damn.
Yeah, Magus got nerfed to crazy town. It sucks.
Yeah. You as a summoner had the exact same layout of your spell slots.
Yeah.
Is you do have 5 cantrips per day.
Because basically in this one, like, the Magus isn't really good at either thing, and they're not, like, good enough at either thing to really make up for it.
That's true. Yeah, well, if I'm gonna use spell charges per day, this is what I'm gonna use it on. This posse over here.
I mean, why not? There's still, like, fucking, like, a whole crowd of them. Like, it's
yeah.
time to use it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think that's
another good reason for me to take the lightning, because I didn't realize you were a Magus, so, like, you don't have as many slots as I do.
I think
You're
that's
better
my
at melee, but your melee isn't quite as good as a Dracon or a Mocha. But your spells aren't quite as good as mine or Aberdeen.
I thought they hit as hard as a Magus. It's just they don't really have the abilities of a melee. Or they hit as hard as a fighter.
It depends on their stat allocation.
True.
I think that's my one gripe about the Magus redo for 2E is I think they kind of over-nerfed it a little bit. Because in 1E it was bullshit.
They were strong. They weren't even really superpowered. When you learn the other shit, like, Magus is strong, but not that strong.
I mean, I don't know. Like, in the last time, when I was playing one, I was doing like 134 damage each turn, like easily.
To be fair, there could be stuff that we weren't knowing that we were doing wrong to at the time. So
true. I'm just saying, like they got
like
a lot
10
of
plus years ago too, where we then went back and we're like, wow, we made a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, we really did. There's a lot of shit, but anyways. Okay.
I mean, whatever. We were having fun, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, who cares?
Absolutely. All right, so I believe you should have an action left.
Yeah, I used my last action to enter Arcane Cascade Stand, so I just have that buff up.
Okay.
And then next turn I have to be right back to take care of my mom's stuff.
Yep, no problem.
Sure.
All right, Dracon.
Shoot him in the dick.
Ha ha ha! You're so funny. Fucking.
Oh gosh.
Okay, where's the
side that does make sense though, because like if I'm not using spell slots, I could just come and swing it and it works.
Alright, this guy deserves the mean stare.
Okay, take intimidation. That's a 28. So let me just see what his will. He is spooked.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Eep 'em, spoop 'em.
Eep 'em, spook 'em.
Damn it! He took my line.
Yep.
Okay, that's finisher. That's finisher.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he's 15 feet below you, so you are not in a position where you can strike at him unless you have a ranged attack.
You fair. I do have these, which suck, but they're something.
Yeah.
Which I think I calculated correctly. I'm not 100% sure.
Throwing knives. Let's see here. 1d20, 17 plus modifier. Hang on, I'm just gonna take a quick look at your character.
Yeah, if I did not math it right, that is my fault.
Yep, no problem. Okay, you got the throwing knives, right? Okay. Okay, so let's see here. Dex is 4, you're trained. Other. So your attack roll was... That's strange. Very, very strange, because it's saying that the roll was 17, but it's only applying a +2 modifier, and you have more than a +2 modifier to everything.
That's weird because I put my dex modifier in there. It says 4.
Uh-huh.
It's
Yeah.
true.
Let me try.
I could like manually roll it.
Hang on, let me try again. Okay, now now it's saying. Now it's saying it's 17 plus 17. No, 17 plus 17 would be correct.
The fuck?
So yeah, so when I clicked on it, it was right. But when you clicked on it, it... Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was looking at it wrong. Your bonus is 17, you just rolled a 2. Okay, yeah, you had this statted out right. That was just a bad attack.
Oh, well, man, it's just...
Yeah, no. You did everything right. It's just, you rolled a 2, unfortunately. So, you are officially down 1 throwing knife. You have 1 more action if you'd like to take it.
Hey man, shit, I can't. You know what? Remind me next time we have a moment to buy more, like, throwing stuff. Besides just, like, the knives.
Not a problem.
Anyways. Holy shit!
Oh.
Hell, okay.
Well, that makes up for it.
Yeah.
Crit. So, that is 4 damage.
You're just up on the balcony lodging knives into this man's head.
You just, like, nailed him straight in the forehead.
Just fucking throwing it casually over the back like a fucking Dudini and banana peel.
One of the giants is like, "Oh, he's a unicorn."
Cool. All right, Mocha.
Well, I'm not stupid enough to jump off and go fight him in melee, so I'm just gonna... Let me just make sure I have it on the right channel. There we are. Eat a spear at red guy.
That will definitely hit. That is 11 damage.
And since it's returning, it's back in my fucking hand, so yeet. No, that's probably a miss.
Unfortunately, that will miss. Yeah, sorry.
Nah, fuck it. May as well crit fish. And yeah, that's fuck up. Okay. But it's still back in my hand, so it don't fucking matter.
Fair enough. Alright, it is Hill Giant time. This first one here, he is going to drop his great club, plant both of his feet in the ground, and then attempt to pick up the portcullis, trying to get through it. So he's going to make a strength check. Ooh. you all hear the vicious sound of gears grinding against each other as he slowly begins to lift the portcullis back up.
That's not Grandpa.
Yeah, I know. Basically, he's been able to lift it 5 feet off a solid 10 feet off the ground with that one. Like that was a solid pull. That will take his entire turn. So the next giant to go will be Green Guy. Green Guy is going to take both of his hands to his mouth, and he's going to shout something in giant, directed over here at one of the towers. He's then going to reach into his pocket and pull out a boulder, and he is going to yeet that sucker. What is the range? Oh wow, 120 feet. Oh shit.
120 feet for a boulder?
Feet. Yeah, for a boulder being hucked by a hill giant. Freya, you're about to get a rock in the face.
Oh shit.
32.
It's a hit, but not a crit.
Okay, so that thing clips the top of your head. You take 32 brutal damage.
40,
Holy shit.
24, not 30.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah.
All right. Next one
Thank
up.
God I
is-
have like tank HP.
Yeah. Next one up.
Yeah, that's the one advantage you have versus like a regular spellcaster is that you could. One of the advantages you have over a spellcaster, you have a lot of HP. The only reason I have a lot of HP because I have like fucking 124 is because I'm an unbreakable goblin.
Yeah.
So I'm cheating essentially.
It's because I have Magus as well as like Dragon Ancestry feats that give me like a lot of HP.
Yeah.
So this other giant is going to come over here, and he is going to also make a strength check to lift the portcullis back up into position. Unfortunately, he does not contribute much to the offering, and the portcullis remains where it is. It's basically got this anti-locking mechanism where it's like in order to lift it up, you need to pull winds it from the drums. So if you just tried to straight deadlift it, the mechanisms inside the wall kind of work against it. Unfortunately, these guys are brawling. Next hill giants will be the purple guy. He is going to move forward. He's going to move here to kind of keep him out of the way of the others, because that's just a sensible thing to do. And he's also going to pick up a big ass rock, and he is going to target PC.
Something heavy like a cinder block.
He's going to target Crispy Chicken.
That's
So,
what I figured.
Hold on, wouldn't Crispy count as partial concealment though, considering he's on the other side of the wall?
I'll give him partial concealment. Yes. So Giant is first going to roll for partial concealment. And he has succeeded. So he is going to yeet the rock. Dan, does the 34 hit?
Not a crit, but it is a hit.
Alright, you take 23
Closer than
damage.
I'd like. How much?
23.
23? Okay, that's not bad. Okay, I should be already at full health. So let me okay, well I already know how much health I'd be. It'd be 101. There we go. Because I didn't heal myself from before, because my brain was rotted, so I didn't fix my spells or anything before.
Yeah, fair.
That's why when I was like, okay, let me see what spells you use, and was gonna get my actual number up essentially.
So they're grouping up. Good.
Greed is good.
They had the idea of sitting apart. Unfortunately, their execution leaves something to be desired. And that's the end of the first round. Second round begins, and Mocha, you see this door here? This door pops open, and you see two guards emerge. Both of them have spears and large shields. I will add them to the initiative.
Ooh, they roll good.
Yep.
Here, look.
Reese's, you are up first.
Sorry, didn't realize I was still muted.
Nah, you're okay.
It happens. I do that sometimes.
Well, I'm
Check,
done
as I
dinner.
said that I double checked to make sure I wasn't muted. And I'm gonna go muted too when I go AFK in a minute.
How much do I heal for? You took 23 damage. I will wait longer. How far down is the blue one?
The blue one is, like I said, 15 feet from the parapet. So from where your feet are on the parapet, it's another 15 feet just straight down.
Damn it. Can't really reach them. Don't really have anything ranged left. So you know what? I'm just gonna walk over to Dan and give him a healing elixir.
Alright.
You get 30 healing, Dan.
Very nice.
I'm back up to full health because that's more than my damage.
Hell yeah. Crit success.
It was like I didn't get hit with a rock at all.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, first up.
Oh, that's only 2 actions.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Has anyone else taken damage so far?
Freya has.
Yeah.
How much damage have you taken?
Let's see, I'm at 105 out of 120. I took 24 damage.
She took rock damage.
I got
you know what?
beaten in the head.
I will give you an elixir also while I'm here. 29 healing.
Yeah, that brings me back to full.
I've got 4 elixirs left. Can PCs do anything from there? I think they're both out of range of him.
If you have another one of those electric
What about the
shots,
guards that are at the door there? There's guards that are like on the balcony with us now.
Where are they? Oh, down there.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll send PC. He can't reach them, but I'll send PCs down here so we can block the way with Mocha.
Okay. Time for guard number 1. His first action, he will raise a shield. Second action, he will advance to here. And with his reach spear, he will attack Mocha. This attack is going to say striking longsword, but just replace longsword with striking spear, and it's the same thing. 37, will that hit?
Hit, but not a crit.
Alright, you take 15 damage.
Okay.
And the second drill of guard will do the exact same thing. Raise shield, advance, and strike at PCs with a spear. Will a 35 hit?
1 second. Let me tab over to him. It should hit. Yes, that does hit.
Alright, PCs takes 21 damage.
Hold on. I'm going to use a reaction. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Down.
Liberating step. Okay. Okay, so that's triggering damage equal to 2 plus, so that's 13 damage. So that means, 21, so 13 off of 21.
Would be 8 damage then.
Okay.
So I have a recommendation, Neuro.
Mm-hmm.
Because you also get a 5-foot step with this. I recommend stepping closer.
Oh.
Because then there's less actions he needs to take.
Oh.
I'd like to. You can't really. No, she had already gone, and then I moved.
No, liberating step.
Liberating step lets you take a 5-foot step.
Step gives them that movement. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The reason why I'm
Also,
so
fix
familiar
my
with
health.
liberating step is I also played a champion of Caden, who went all the way to level 20, and I had it set up at some point where the entire party could step whenever it was used, and I abused it.
Fair. Alright. Crispy Chicken, you are yourself at the top of a very interesting looking shooting gallery.
So, as tempting as it is to do another lightning, I don't want to burn, because I only have two of that slot left, and we still have a big wizard to fight. So I don't want to burn all of it just yet. But... I have two ideas. One idea is the simple, I just shoot him with fireball.
Fireball.
The other one's stupid.
Well, I mean, if I know you, you're probably gonna want to go for the stupid idea.
So, let's see here. Because the stupid idea is summon giant.
Hmm.
And I bring in a forest troll again.
Ah.
That's not stupid, that's hilarious.
That's the dumb idea. And then dropping him right down there into the mosh pit. So, what do you guys want? Fireball or troll in the mosh pit?
Mosh pit!
I will say the next thing I'm about to do is a brand new spell that hits a 60-foot line. You may not want him in the middle of that.
All right, yeah. Let's because that would, especially if it's fire. Let's not bring him in yet. Well, let's not bring him in yet. Yeah. We'll save this idea. We have a whole other turn. So instead,
we have a whole other man.
Focus. Exactly. We have a whole another man. Let's see here. What's the range exactly with this thing for fireball? It's a 20-foot burst. 20-foot burst, range 500. Okay.
Andrew,
so
can I ask a stupid question? Well, Dan's doing his math.
Ed, what do you got?
If we hit that red guy hard enough, does he drop the portcullis?
Okay, he currently has a portcullis in his hands. At this point, any damage that he takes, he will need to make a will save with the DC of the damage that was taken. If he fails, he drops the portcullis.
So I
you
shoot
fireball
here.
Okay.
This way it'll get these three people together, and there's no risk of any of the fireball going upwards and hitting any of us up here if I put it there.
Fair. Also, I will say this, because red and blue are currently holding the portcullis, they're going to take a -2 penalty to their reflex save.
Okay.
Because that just makes sense to me. Okay, Guy is first. That'd be a 27. That is a fail. He takes 24 damage.
It's a normal failure. It could be worse for him.
That is true. Next up will be Yellow Guy. 23 damage.
Regular failure, still not a critical failure.
True. But at the same time, you forget that guy he got his fucking brains fried.
Oh, he was the other one I crit.
Yeah. That's troll number 2. And finally, troll number 3. He has been rolling hot tonight.
Let's see if the streak continues.
Streak over.
That is a failure. Now he needs to make a will save against
that
20.
was one lower, he would have fucking
Actually,
failed.
no.
God damn it.
He's Hoodie spooked him.
Yeah, he is.
Damn right, yeah, damn right I did.
It is a crit.
That's a crit fail.
36 then.
Alright.
See, my debuff's useful besides just for me, right? Right, guys?
Yeah.
Like, it is done. It has been a major, deciding...
Well, the thing is, a -1 can make the difference between a success and a failure, which can sometimes mean the difference between life and death.
Every time you level up, a creature generally gets a +1 to every stat. So giving somebody a -1 or a -2 essentially is leveling them down. They are huge.
I would like to point out, he just made a will save against a 36, and that is a crit failure. So not only does he drop the portcullis, he drops it on his foot. So he's taken 1d8's worth of damage.
only 1d8 from that?
This man
He's a big guy.
Oh yeah,
This
true. He is a
man
big
went from
guy.
rolling hot shit to stubbing his fucking toe.
That is true.
And if it's on his foot, doesn't he count as pinned now?
No, because he just dropped it on his foot. He wasn't underneath it.
Okay, fair enough.
He believed in good lifting practices. So he had squared himself up to the item, got down on his knees, and he had his back straight, and he put all of the effort on his knees. Unfortunately, he had poor foot placement. So he's regretfully going to have to get his OSHA 30 certification rescinded.
He's still smarter than a lot of people I work with.
That is true.
That's not
I will
high
be
bar.
right back.
Okay,
That's
Did
gonna
Dan
change
say
what I'm
me?
doing.
Go ahead,
what
sorry.
were you looking to do with your last action, Dan?
Oh, I'm gonna give a guidance to Freya.
Yeah.
There we go. I'll be back.
Okay, Aberdeen.
Okay. This is gonna be a bit of a weird one.
They all.
Because this is technically a new spell for me. Let me make sure the text is the current text for it. Yeah. Let me make sure that is correct.
Do you guys know what I had for the first time yesterday?
What?
Creme brulee. No, creme brulee. There's a patisserie in town. Like I've only just learned about yesterday. Yeah, they got creme brulee and fresh scones. They got scones, so you know it's good. Okay.
Welcome to Strange Geometry.
Simple geometry.
This
Is
spell...
anybody-
Okay, so the way this spell works, I will summon 4 cubes that are all 10 foot in a range of 60 foot around me. Anybody in those cubes has to go through some special effects, or else life becomes a lot more miserable for them. So I'm gonna put cube, where are my grid lines? One right here by this door. Up there.
Okay.
One down here by this door. Actually, you know what? We'll put one right here. We'll put a second one right there. I'm gonna give one of these trolls down here.
They're giants, but okay.
You know, whatever.
All right. That's
So the
4.
cubes can't be adjacent to one another.
The cubes can't be adjacent to one another? I can do some math to make that work. What is the will on Reese's?
The will.
You can't put the other cube. a little-
Reese's has an master M20 for will.
Okay. If that's the case, I don't trust it. I'm just gonna move it one more down so it's like in this room, since they opened this door and ran out here. They didn't close that door behind them.
They did not.
So it'll be half in that room. So there'll be one behind us to block the way we came from, to stop them coming from the way we came from. One where the guards are currently, one where the room is where they were, and one on top of the trolls trying to get to us. Basically...
Do you know, Abby, that it says that when they exit the cube, they will exit a random cube if they fail?
That's fine. Because
currently we have a 1 in 3 chance of the giants coming to us.
That is true.
That is how it works. I thought, okay, I misread the words on it then. I thought they leave a random side of the cube.
No, they pop out of a random cube, I think is what it said.
Okay, then I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, they select a
because
random cube.
That is incredibly bad news bears for us.
But you could put 1 cube right in the door where the giants are trying to come through and put 3 random cubes out in the field, and then they have a chance of just teleporting back out into the field again every time.
True.
Can you put
I'm
the
on the
cubes?
infinite treadmill.
Can you put the cubes high in the air?
No, because it says it cannot. it excludes any that don't match the creature's terrain. So yeah, no, unfortunately you cannot fucking airdrop these fuckers.
Damn.
A part of me still wants to put the cubes here. Like, one cube down there, even if they do show up out of that cube, they can't, like, they're too big. We would be fighting them one at a time in a line.
That makes sense.
So we'll have one cube down here on these dudes. One cube on the other side, like right underneath. So I'm not in it, it's underneath the portcullis. So if they get through the portcullis, they then have to hope they roll the dice well. And I'm gonna do one right here, nice and close to where we're at, so we can take a bunch of pot shots at them. And then one out in the middle of fuck all, just to really make them pissed off.
Glorious.
Like, that's 60 foot, right? Yeah, about right. Yeah, that's perfect. All right, so anybody within the cubes, both of the Drelev guards, need to make a will save, and if they fail, they roll a 1d4, and wherever that 1d4 is,
okay,
they're there now.
Oh,
so it's when a creature would exit one of the cubes.
No, but isn't it when it is cast as well? A creature must attempt a will save if it's in one of the cubes when you cast the spell, or if it later enters one of the areas with the following effects.
Yeah, like it does the roll, but it doesn't do the teleportation until it tries to leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Alright. Significantly less deeps than I thought was going to get thrown out that turn.
I thought I was going to do more cool stuff, but I feel like just throwing the enemies around and the run around is going to be for the best bet. Make him pissed off if the big man shows up. Suddenly we have to make our targets him. The rest of us can kind of lay low below the castle wall while we take pot shots at the big man.
Those two guys do need to make a will save, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Drelev guard number 1.
Succeeds, so he does not believe it.
Drelev guard number 2.
Believe.
He believes it.
Fails.
He believes.
He believes it.
There's nothing
Everything
special
is
on a crit
difficult
fail.
terrain.
Okay.
So now, because he believes it, everything in that cube is difficult terrain. When he exits the cube, he teleports to a random cube.
So I can't chain lightning all the enemies. I'm trying to think of how many I could cover with one chain lightning now.
Unfortunately, your best bet is probably just these two down here. Unless you've got other spells in your repertoire.
I do. In fact, I have ones that would be better for this purpose. Alright, so this has a DC of 28. Let me see how they've been rolling on reflex. Alright. So I will do Shining Starlight attack with the Sky Dragon constellation.
Oh boy.
So it does a 30-foot line. It's a reflex save and it's electricity damage, and it does 6d10 damage to everyone in that line. So I'm gonna do these two giants.
Alright. How far out does the line extend?
30 feet.
Oh, yeah, it's not nearly enough. That's fine. That's still 2 targets. Alright. Blue guy's going first. Is it reflex?
Yeah.
Okay. Critical.
God.
He's the one who had the least amount of HP. Go figure. Alright, and now for the red guy. 24.
Alright, at least that one hits it.
Okay, how much damage?
Let's see.
Roll that sucker. You roll all 10s, you can kill him. Unfortunately, that's not what's happening right now, but hey.
Oh my god.
You did alright. You did alright. Okay, Mocha.
Oh,
You're up.
I still have one action left.
I'm sorry.
And so with my last action, I will do Blade of the Heart. So I take out my scarf and let's see, who should I stab with it? It will be a very harmless rat tail.
That's fine. I know what you're about to do. It's cool as fuck.
Okay, do you? All right.
Do what you want, because this makes Andrew have to do something.
Oh yeah, true.
This makes Andrew have to do something.
Fucking. What? Bonds of the Heart are stronger than any steel. Okay, fucking Kingdom Hearts.
It literally is, though!
Transformed weapon into the heart of a willing adjacent ally where it phases harmlessly into your ally's heart. Corrosive Flaming Frost Shock. Oh my god. Okay, who are you stabbing?
Do it, Freya.
Is it who is the one who's directed to my left? Is that?
Directly to your left is Reese's.
Oh yeah. I will impale Reese's.
Okay, I'm going to say since Reese's is an inventor by trade, you now have shock.
Nice.
I think that's a fair trade-off.
Mm-hmm.
Blade of the Heart, fucking Kingdom Hearts nonsense.
Do I get hurt from being stabbed?
No.
It's called a harmless effect.
Okay.
You are very confused right now.
It might feel funny, however, but it's not damage.
Nope. Was that your last action?
Yeah.
Okay, Mocha.
Alright, well... 5 footsteps, full action, this for 2E,
It is
right?
a full action, correct.
You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna try and intimidate the guy in fucking front of me.
Alright. 26, and their will is... You spook!
Excellent. Now I'm gonna take a action to move up to him and try and whack him.
36, I have good news. That is a crit! So that's 36 straight damage plus 38 straight damage. And if you could please roll me 1d10. Okay. Alright, so he takes 4 persistent flame damage.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Dracon. There's fighting words down there.
Is the fighting words ow, 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 I'm poisoned?
That's not the words you're hearing, but you definitely just heard somebody say, ow, you stabbed me.
Owie, that hurt. I want like a... It's probably only possible in a D&D campaign. But I want like a super secret, like super hard boss that looks really, really intimidating. But they just talk like that. Owie.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Can I get another crit? No.
No. However, yeah, no, unfortunately you do not hit.
Man. Is there a is there different, like, I don't know how to word this question. Is there disadvantages stat-wise depending on, like, what y-axis you're on in comparison to, like, a larger enemy?
Yeah, unfortunately, there's really no good way of doing that in a grid like this. That's why I keep reiterating the height difference between you guys and him.
Because a lot of it is theater of the mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, because like
unless
more
we
so
had like 3D miniatures and pieces, which is expensive, there wouldn't be a way to do that.
It's expensive, and also there's no. I kind of for D&D, I kind of shy away from going for like, you know, even a basic grid map because honestly, it's a little bit restrictive because shit runs off the board.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so that was one throwing knives. What else are you gonna do?
I more so asked that because I was wondering if I would be at a disadvantage if I just hop down and just use my sword, so I could actually use my panache skills.
Okay, so it is a 30-foot drop from where you are standing to the ground.
Fair.
So
probably not do that.
Probably not the best idea. To be perfectly honest.
But what if? Now, this is a stupid idea, but what if? Okay, let me look at this. What if he was able to Andrew, roll a really good acrobatics check to kind of like slide down?
Do the fucking
like the swashbuckler he is.
The ledge, I know the ledge grab slide thing. Yes, I'm familiar with that.
The Sonic and the Black Knight stab the sword into the wall and slide down.
I'm fairly certain that what Neuro was Take a shot. I'm fairly certain that the exact thing that that Dan is describing, I think that's a monk feat.
No,
wouldn't be surprised.
I know because it was a thing. It was a monk thing in first edition.
No.
Man.
No, I think there was a monk thing, but no, that was for like if you were to like parkour on the side of walls, like jump wall to wall. This is a slide down.
Okay, right. Hang on.
I will say a rule that I'm going to implement in my games that I picked up is a custom house rule where for a hero point, you can use something like that where, yes, it's a feat someone else has, but it'd be really cool if you used it right now. You got to burn a hero point to do that.
Okay. Let me just check. I just want to check the rules under the athletics and acrobatics.
Slide down is still a monk feat.
Oh, it is still a monk feat? Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to look at it.
I'm sorry. Sorry about that. That would have been fucking boss.
It's okay. Man.
I don't think you have any gear on you to try to finagle it for you.
Fuck.
Like if you had like a bunch of rope or something, I could try to finagle for you.
Didn't we buy rope earlier?
Do you have rope on you though?
Don't think so.
Check your inventory.
Yeah, let's see. No.
Especially when it's been okay. Especially when it's been a while too. Sometimes you might have something random or stupid in your inventory that could help.
Yeah, no, not currently.
Damn.
Just armor.
Oh, well.
Well, I'm
one time I had a tanker to meat and got out of the adhesive of a mimic.
The universe prevents me from being cool once again, so I continue to throw sharp pieces of metal.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It happens.
Yeah, if you had like a grappling hook or something crazy, I could have tried to finagle bullshitting, doing my IRL diplomacy check to get this to work for you.
Also, you can't do it right now, but there is, like, I think it's a general feat that lets you retcon pulling an item out of your backpack and saying you purchased it. and just
Yep.
subtract.
You
the
can.
gold.
There's a fucking JoJo skill.
Yeah, there's a general feed. It lets you just retcon once a day, buying a common item from a store, and you just subtract the money and pretend you bought it.
That's
Honestly,
so
you should
funny.
take
I need that.
at some point. Like that would be really good for your character.
That would be great. I would love that. That's so stupid. I need it. I assume it did not hit, or it just did not do a lot of damage.
No,
You're
it
at
didn't.
18 now.
Nope, sorry.
Man. Okay. One last sharp metal stick. It's even worse this time.
No, it's your best one yet.
Technically, yeah.
Man,
actually,
why?
the three.
That one will actually hit.
Holy shit.
Yep. Which one were you targeting, red or blue?
Red.
Okay. That is another 2 damage.
Yippee!
Alright. Their turn now. Okay, this guy is pissed about the fact that you guys made him drop his shit. He's going to make
I'd be pretty pissed too if I stubbed my toe like that.
He's going to make another strength check to pick that sucker back up. He's going to fail utterly miserably. I cannot even stress how pathetic that attempt was.
If he crit fails, does he throw his back out?
No. No, he does not. He's not
As
throwing
funny as it be, this man's fucked enough.
Can't believe he threw his ass out.
Green guy is next. He is going to heft another rock, and this one is going after. I'm going to say it's going after Dracon.
Oh boy.
40. Will that hit?
Let's check. Yes, unfortunately it will.
Is it a crit?
I have 28.
That is a crit.
It's a
That's
crit.
great. You take 44 damage straight to the noggin.
Man. Okay.
Sorry.
Say 25. 25. I gotta fix that.
Well,
how much? Holy shit.
Gracie's really low.
The blue guy is going to also attempt.
The 40, never mind. I was just playing on the roll on that guy.
Yeah.
The blue guy is able to get a better purchase, and he has lifted the portcullis 5 feet off the ground. And the final hill giant here, who is still above dirt, is going to take his final rock, and he is going to throw it at Aberdeen.
Hey, whoa! I'm just walking here.
Oh, no, that's a fist.
That's a flying fist. I can't believe he cut off his hand and threw it at me.
Here comes the giant fist!
Nope!
Wait, hold on. Which guy threw that, Andrew?
Purple guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which one did you think?
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, if it's blue or red, if they try that shit, they'd have to do some serious bullshit because of the wall.
I recognize that, which is why they're busy trying to lift the portcullis.
Yeah, fair.
All right.
That will crit.
Okay, you're taking 42 damage straight to the dome.
Okay.
That's the end of round 2. Mocha and PCs, you see this door over here open up, and 2 more guards emerge. Rather than spears and shields, they are both equipped with longbows. They will be both added to the turn roster.
Wait, where'd they pop out of? Southern door?
Down to the bottom.
Yeah.
Bottom left.
And you also notice a very peculiar creature emerge from the vantage point on the roof of the castle.
Might need to reveal some more terrain so we can see him.
No, I did. He's right here.
Oh. What are you?
He's coming.
Wait, so he's in the courtyard at the bottom then.
He's flying. So he is right now level with where you guys are standing on the parapet. It is a creature. It looks like a miniaturized gargoyle, and every time he flaps his wings, he is continuously enshrouded in a cloud of dust.
The hell is this thing?
Roll me an arcane knowledge check.
Okay. That's a 5 on the die.
This is a mephit. They're rather pathetic creatures, singularly. However, they're very popular as summons, wetworks creatures, spies, and familiars for for spellcasters. This variant is a dust mephit. Beware of its breath weapon, as it can deal slashing damage and possibly concealment, as well as potential for being able to cast spells.
It's a demon, you're saying?
Demon, no. It is.
Looks like a gargoyle.
It's more of a baby's first elemental.
Okay.
They will be added to the turn round.
Riffs.
Hang
Riffs.
on.
Thank you. Yeah, if you want to just send me the details in a DM, go for it, and I'll draw them the best I can.
Initiative.
When my hand's feeling better.
Initiative.
But yeah, send me the details.
Okay. Oh boy.
Thank you.
Oh my, this is going to be very interesting.
Oh, it's getting spicy hot.
Yeah, it's about to get very spicy hot around here. The mephit is going to shriek at you all in a very high-pitched, squeaky voice. Master! Intruder!
Discord did not like that.
Yeah. He screamed, but unfortunately, the crisp ate him.
Unfortunately, I know he said master intruders, though.
Yeah.
I was able to make that out. But the noise suppression was like, take that the fuck down.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be able to do that again.
It's like, master intruders.
Yeah, that nature. Okay, he is going to move forward and exhale a cloud of dust right in this area.
Rude.
It's basically going to hit Crispy and Aberdeen. I need... actually, hang on. There we go. Reflex saves, please.
No.
Hey, I got a +1 from guidance from this.
It's true.
I'll be a 40.
Damn it.
You both take only half damage.
I take no damage. I had rolled a 39 + 1, 40, and the DC was 30.
Okay, you take no damage. This area.
So okay, so.
Gonna need to draw here for a second.
Okay, so I just gotta have to 26. Okay, so 13 damage.
Okay, so that green area is now enshrouded in dust. Any breathing creature who end their next turn in this area must make a Fortitude save or become sickened.
Okay.
And Dan, you are taking 13 damage.
Yep, I already got that.
Perfect.
Said it was reflex. Yeah.
It was a reflex save. Yeah, reflex save to avoid being hit by the breath effect. You're not affected.
Oh, okay. Well.
Oh, well, that was
okay. Good.
You would have been affected either way.
Cool.
Okay, Reese's, you're up.
1 second. Let me check something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, he's flying, right?
He is flying, correct.
Darn. Okay, so that would not work then. So for the 2 guards at the bottom, remind me, what is the stopwatch and what are the other symbols?
The stopwatch is he is under the effect of the time cube. The other one, this guy is spooked, but that will wear off at the beginning of his next turn, and also taking persistent fire damage.
I will punch the guy taking persistent fire damage then.
Alright, roll to punch the guy taking persistent fire damage. And...
that is a terrible roll.
That is not the best roll. Does not hit, unfortunately.
I will punch him again then.
That will definitely hit.
He also takes +4 damage, so 22 damage. Oh, and +5 fire. So 27.
27 damage.
You know what? I'm gonna do something fucking stupid.
Are you gonna blow up?
No. I can't do that because I fired the laser. And also Mocha's next to me. But I am gonna move into this cube over here with Reese's.
Okay.
And wait a second.
What are these cubes, by the way?
Those are the space cubes. Basically, you walk into them, you need a will save. If you fail the will save, you could end up at any other cube.
Actually, wait, before I do that, what does trip do to a flying creature?
Can you even trip a flying creature?
I don't know.
I have no idea. Actually, let me check the rules on trip.
Let's see here. Trip. To trip it. Okay, you knock it. You have at least one hand free. Your target cannot be more than one size larger than you. Those are the 2 requirements.
Doesn't say.
So it says if you critically succeed, your target falls, lands prone, and takes bludgeoning damage. If you succeed, the target falls and lands prone. So you know what? I'm going to interpret this and say that you can, in fact, attempt to trip a flying creature, and if you succeed, the flying creature falls to the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna step into this cube and then try to trip him with my whip.
Roll a trip check.
I believe that is athletics.
Trained athletics.
That cube's on the ground, so you don't. You're not.
Oh right, I'm not in the cube.
Yeah,
I keep forgetting that.
Your cube's safe right now.
No, but you are in the dust cloud.
Oh right, there's a dust cloud there. Fuck.
Yeah, you're in the stink cloud.
Do I really want to stand in this stink cloud?
Well, let's see here. If you want to try and trip, this is what you. So it's if you end your turn in it.
Yeah.
So if you what you wanted is if you want. So if
The problem is I spent 2 actions already.
Okay, if you spent 2 actions already, well, then what was your? Okay, one action was to.
2 actions were to punch.
Oh, with PCs, yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Never mind. Yeah, so. Yeah, if you do this, you have to commit to staying in the fart cloud.
Do I want to commit to that? Do I really?
I don't know.
DC 30 is a little high. Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball. Okay. Roll it. 29, and that is against... Reflex DC. That's a fail, unfortunately.
Darn.
You are, in fact, not Ball. Okay.
I'm also hanging out in this dust cloud.
Yep, you're now in the dust cloud.
That was the fun part.
Indeed. This Drelev guard is going to back up by 1.
Well, no, I mean, she's got to roll the thingy.
Well, that's only when they exit.
Her turn
What'd you say?
ended.
Oh,
My turn
right.
just ended.
Yes, give me a fortitude save.
31.
News. You are not sickened.
Oh, good. Now I'm in range to repeatedly trip.
Goody. Okay, this Trelev guard is going to take a 5-foot step back, raise a shield, and then strike with a spear. $36. Will that hit? Against
Yes, but I shield block half of it, so.
Okay, so you will take 7 damage. And then this drill of guards will do the same thing and strike at PCs. 30, will that hit?
Sadly, yes, it does.
Okay, you take 18 damage unless Tom is going to come in.
Yeah, since it's a new round, right? So.
That's
yeah,
correct.
no round you can do it.
Yep. So second verse, same as the first.
Alright, so you're taking 5 damage.
Basically, after your turn ends, you can do it again, essentially.
Okay, so as long as it wraps back around to like my turn again, I'm good.
Yeah,
Yep.
so basically, yeah, next time you go, so in some cases you can use it, and then your turn happens, and then the next person's turn pops up, and you can do it again.
Okay, so as long as it's like my turn, it basically refreshes. Okay,
Yes, refreshes after your turn.
perfect. And that means PCs, you know what to do.
Do I really want to step into the cube, though?
Good question.
As long as I don't leave the cube.
Oh, we could do something really fucking funny right now.
No, remember, the cube's on the ground. It's not here with
No,
us.
not that one. Not that
No, the
one.
bottom one.
Not
The one with
keeping-
PCs.
Oh,
No, PCs are gonna take the 5-foot step into the cube.
okay. He's in the cube.
Oh my god. Oh, if next turn, if you shove him out of the cube, would that trigger it?
Yes.
1 second. Strange geometry. Concentrate. Illusion.
Strange, I guess it's not so
Manipulate. Okay. Illusion. Is PCs affected by illusions?
We'll save.
1 second. I'm just checking if PCs is affected by illusions. I think he is.
As a construct, possibly, if it's a mental effect. If they're classified as a
mental
construct,
effects?
then he is technically immune from mental effects.
Alright.
I don't believe he is immune to mental effects, actually.
As an invention?
Yes. I think, as far as I remember, inventor constructs specifically, I think, aren't immune to mental effects.
Yeah, alright.
It's a way to balance them out, basically.
Yeah, I looked at my immunities list, and mental is not on there. So either I forgot it, which isn't likely, or they probably removed it for balance.
Yeah, we did have this discussion.
Will save, you said?
Yep.
Let's see where he appears.
Thank you for a
Well,
warm ride.
you don't disappear until you step out of the cube. So as long as I'm standing in the cube, I'm okay.
Yeah. Just when you walk up. whoop.
Because when I walk out, I teleport somewhere else, which could be a good thing or a bad
The
thing.
Mind Palace.
The Mind Palace.
I could
Depending on whose palace this is, this could be really bad.
if we can knock that gargoyle down, I could step out of the cube and have a 1 in 3 chance of popping out next to him.
Hello, Peter.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
There's no such thing as straight people, Mario.
Everyone in Xanarkand is gay.
Yep.
I literally like women.
Alright, so that was those two.
That's why they mock Titus.
I'd forgotten about bisexuality.
You like a girl? What's wrong with you?
Alright, that was those two Drelev guards, so now it is Crispy Chicken's turn. There is a fucking weird thing in front of you, and it is spewing ash.
It's made its meth
How-
addiction your problem.
How rude do I want to be to it? The question.
Oh, right. You do have rerolls, Neuro. Wait, did you burn your reroll on that already?
I already burned my reroll, but I'm fine with getting the will effect on it.
Okay, because we do have a party reroll.
No, I'm fine with it.
Okay.
Okay. Do I want to be the rudest boy in the world to this thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because the rudest boy in the world would disintegrate him. This isn't the first time I was rude to somebody's familiar in a way. The other time I just made them my own. What was the DC on his stupid breath attack again?
It was 30.
Okay, so he's pretty strong. I'm going to be the rudest boy around.
Boy.
Disintegrate!
Okay, Black Tracer Bolt flies towards your target, making contact. Spank a spell attack against target. And that was a 34. What is this fucker's? Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, you
hits.
pop this thing.
That hits. Now he makes a fort save.
If it wasn't for the fact that you take the result of the reroll regardless, I would do a reroll to crit fish, but I'm not ballsy enough to do that right now.
It's a fort save? Oh my god.
Oh no.
God. Guys, there's a 1 in there's a 1 in 2 chance that this thing is that's the wrong fucking. No, that was the wrong fucking roll.
Oh damn.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. But hang on.
Well.
Oh! Oh. That sucks. Oh well. It's still going to take 60 fucking damage. 60 fucking damage. That's more than half its health.
I'm also going to use my last action to walk out of the dust cloud.
A good idea, really.
Master, enter. That's basically what happened.
Yeah, no. If that thing had crit failed, it would have fucking gotten a.
Damn! If only you rolled correctly the first time, because that was a 4 on the die. Damn it!
The 4 on the die. Yep. Sorry. All right, that was your last roll.
Yeah, and then I moved my last turn, or my last action, because I had to walk out of that cloud.
Right.
I did not feel like rolling that fortitude save.
All right. So let's see here.
I mean, I got a 19, but so failing would be hard, but still.
Yeah. All right. So first one is going to move up here, and is going to loose a bow shot straight over at Dracon.
Boy, oh boy.
Can actually hit from all the way over there.
Just to point out, since this is castle walls and those things sticking up are actually head height, aren't we all considered at least in partial concealment or cover?
He's up here with us.
Yeah, but it's on both sides of the wall.
No, they're on the balcony that you're on. They're looking at you dead in the eye.
No. It's these guys down here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's.
I didn't even see those guys. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Both sides of this wall are those things sticking up that are head height, or should be. So.
All right. Well, first guy rolled for concealment, and he needed to not get a 1 to 5, and he rolled an 8, so that is good. Dracon, will a 26 hit?
You damn right it don't.
All right. Second guy is going to move up and is going to loose a shot at Aberdeen.
1 second.
I am 1 seconding.
Okay, we were just making sure the cat's all around because we hadn't seen one of the cats all day. Turns out he was just hiding.
All right.
Sometimes they do that.
22's not hitting me. Not by a long shot.
All right. Well, they tried.
Yeah, well, they're about to have a little bit of fun coming over there. Alright. Alright. Technically, I am stupefied right now because my Unleashed Psyche has ended, but that still doesn't stop me from casting spells. In fact, I'm just going to do a little bit of movement to get out of the range of the cone of badness. And these two over here are kind of annoying down at the bottom of the ramparts. So I'm a drop a dragon on them. Let me go find the dragon real quick.
Imagine dragons.
I am.
What do you mean? There's one a few squares above you.
I need to go find the Pathfinder 2e list of dragons. So, give me a moment. I believe on the turn they are summoned, they will have one action. I'm not sure though. Don't quote me on that.
Well, the summon dragon spell also has the list of which ones you can summon, so they might not all be available. It's not like 1e where you can just take anything.
It has to be.
Because I summon giants like that, so that's why I'm mentioning it.
Mm-hmm.
Always fair.
Yeah, it's a level. Yeah, so it would be either a Flame Drake or a Storm Drake. Which one am I taking here?
I don't know.
Wait a minute. Oh, those are the height levels for it. Okay. What does a Storm Snake do?
Also, I looked it up. Anything you summon gets 2 actions for that turn you summoned it.
Yep.
Fun! I'm gonna drop a Flame Drake right here.
I know that from my my summons.
Where is right here?
Down at the bottom rampart. So if you'd like to drop a dragon there, this will be a Flame Drake with an AC of 22, HP of 75, and it's coming out the gate swinging because it's got 2 actions. It's going to use something that it has known as Draconic Frenzy. The Flame Drake makes 2 flying strikes and 1 tail strike in any order. God damn it!
Oh my god.
You had that shit on dial!
Yeah, I'm never getting to summon my girlfriend, am I?
No.
No.
Alright.
Somebody wants to...
There's a 25 hit.
Oh yeah, 25 is gonna hit.
Roll 2d8 plus 5. This is piercing damage. And then this is roll 1d6 flame damage. So he'll take 19 off the first hit.
Okay.
He will get bitten again. It's a 23 hit.
Unfortunately, no.
That's fine. The last move, it's tail time. Let's see if I can roll a crit. I cannot.
Nope.
But now there's a dragon there, so we don't have to worry about them peppering shots at us. They kind of have a bigger problem.
Now there is a dragon.
They have a literally bigger problem.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Alright, is that your entire turn?
That'll be it, yeah. And honestly, Side makes a good point. If I summon this thing more, I should probably just have a proper sheet for it.
Probably.
Yep, that'll be my turn. Look, Freya,
Alright.
dragons.
Yo, dragons.
You don't have to imagine the dragons anymore.
I know, right? Alright, so I will
Well,
aim...
unless they're in the kitchen.
Oh, so what I do for my button for the summon is I just have a link to the SRD for the page, which then I can then click on the link to the bestiary thing, and then that's just what I do. It's how I do it to make it easier for my brain.
Alright, so I aim another Shining Starlight attack down at the two giants. And it's gonna be same before, 30-foot electric line.
You know what? I think I'll step. I just realized I should step actually one further.
And so...
I realized I could have moved a little further.
And so they have to do a will save versus 28. Well, no, reflex, not will. Reflex.
Okay, will save, and this
No,
is...
no, reflex, I said.
This is just reflex, alright?
Yeah.
This is red and blue arrow, Freya?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll save. We'll save on blue.
Reflex. You said will again. You said you're gonna do reflex.
Take a shot.
Uh-huh.
Reflex on blue.
Oh!
Oh! Boy!
Oh, that was a crit, baby.
Well.
That was a crit, baby. How much damage?
Let's roll for that. Alright, so it's 6d10. Let's see what that becomes.
20,
28.
Is that before double or after double?
Before double.
Yeah, well, regardless, you've added another one to the pile. And now for red.
Oh my god.
This guy is determined.
He really is.
Determined. Holy shit, dude. Alright. Alright, so that was a spell of 2 actions.
Now I gotta think what to do for my last action. I'm not really within melee range anything right now. What can I do? Let's see. Because most things I'm able to do is like a 2-action spell. Dude, I am not sure. Oh wait, I know what I could do. That last one. So add this troll here, I will Bon Mot.
You'll Bon Moot him?
He's going to moot. Alright, make a diplomacy check.
Yeah, let me roll for diplomacy. I'll say his J's are fake.
His J's are fake. Alright. 25. That's a critical success.
Wow, J's are really fake.
J's are really fake.
He ordered off of Temu.
What does that give him?
God.
Dropping
So
like a billionaire.
So wait. Wait, so so it was a critical success?
Success. You crit against
Distracted. Bind
Okay.
his status penalty to perception and will saves for 1 minute. So, if you have a will save spell, now's the time to throw it out there.
That was pretty much the verbal equivalent of giving someone an aneurysm.
This is true.
Oh my god.
Well, actually, no. The verbal equivalent would probably be the eventuality when Dracon is able to take a feat that lets him literally scare somebody to death. When
Hell
he
yeah,
gets-
baby. Not for another few levels, I think.
I want to see if you're able to, if at any point in this campaign you are able to scare somebody to death.
It's probably a really low chance.
Probably, but it probably needs to be a critical success or something of that nature. All right.
Yeah, that's shocking.
Mocha.
You know what? I'm gonna stare at the other motherfucker in front of me and try and intimidate his ass.
Go right on ahead.
Because why the fuck not?
That's a success. He is spook.
Fantastic. Now I'm gonna step back and I'm gonna step into the box too, because fuck him and
Will save.
Yep. Where the hell's my? There it is.
That's a failure.
You know what? I'm gonna hero point that shit.
Okay, go right on
That was
ahead.
a really low roll.
That's also a failure.
Now whatever. Okay, what do I take?
You don't take anything. When you step out of that box, I get to spin the board, and then we'll
okay. Yeah, fair enough. I'm good here. I'm okay
just
with
when you step out, you pop out of a random other box.
That is
and then you get...
give me full damage bracket on this guy. 31 plus 4 plus what's he taking for fire damage?
Sorry. I had this bound as a additional click and it did not work, so I have to clear the box of all that bullshit.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Okay. Excellent.
And to clarify, I'm attacking the guy directly to my south. Right? Okay, yeah, there. Yeah, you figured it out.
Well, there goes another one.
Oops.
Because I was done with it. I was done with his shit.
Yeah, you were done with his shenanigans. Alright. Why does the turn order keep vanishing? Alright, Dracon.
Welcome back. Man, there's still two of those guys.
Yeah, there's still two of those guys.
Oh, I never intimidated this guy either. Or is that gone?
This guy?
Yeah.
No, he was never intimidated.
Oh.
It was the blue guy who was intimidated.
Okay, well let me fix that.
34, that might be a crit? Yeah. Yeah, that's a crit.
Let's go.
He is double spooked.
Good, let's go. Fuck.
Unfortunately.
Damn.
Yeah. Sorry. Wait, why did you roll attack number 2? You should be rolling attack number 1.
Wrong button.
Yeah, try that again.
Do over.
That's a...
Still sucked. Oh wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's got a -2 to his HP to his AC right now, and you rolled a 34. That's a crit.
Okay, let's go.
Wait, are those knives so shit they only can do like 4 damage? Like, what?
It's a basic throwing knife, yeah.
Yeah, they're
fair
really,
enough.
they're really shitty. I picked them up like way earlier in the game because like, oh, I need a range option. Oh, I can't afford anything. Oh fuck.
Well, the good news is you can
Wait,
afford it.
hold the fuck on. Didn't we give you a crossbow at some point?
No, didn't Abby
I
got
thought
a
you used
crossbow?
crossbow.
No, I don't have a need for a crossbow. My gun's perfect.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have a crossbow. I have a throwing spear.
I don't remember getting a crossbow.
We gave you one.
What kind of crossbow was it?
I think
Light?
it was
It was a regular crossbow.
I thought it was just a +1 crossbow we picked off a corpse. Like a +1 striking crossbow or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing too
we'll have
special.
to set up for you then.
I mean, with the ranged attack, you're still doing that. I think you're just rolling, if it's a ranged striking crossbow, 2d6 plus your dex.
Oh yeah, roll me 2d6 plus dex then.
And then we'll double that for crit.
Yep.
Yeah, cause I swear, like we picked up a crossbow and like you were the only one without a range at that point. We gave it to you.
Crossbows are D8s, so 2D8 plus your dex.
All right. Yeah, give me that roll, hoodie, and then we will apply damage. 10 plus. Okay, well, not bad. That's
20
pretty
damage.
good. Excellent.
Cool.
Oh, 20
So,
damage.
a question, because of what time it is. When this guy gets revealed, do we want to stop it there, or because of the time?
Yeah.
I mean, that's probably a good idea.
That gets to that point. Yeah, I think at the end of this round, when we get back to the method, we'll call it for the night.
Because I figure he's gonna fucking pop out of a fucking closet and say hi, too.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. We
Well,
have
not a closet, but you know.
we have spells at the ready for him.
The metaphorical closet.
Alright, well, this hill giant, you guys know what he's gonna do. Do I really need to say what he's gonna do? But I'll tell you what he's gonna do. He's gonna try and
What do
lift
we really want?
He's gonna fail at trying to lift it. This guy, he's going to make a full round action, full turn to come up here. Actually, hang on, what's the distance of that? Yeah, full turn action to come on up here, and he's gonna keep on keeping on. Because he's out of rocks. This guy, however, is in fact not out of rocks. And this time, Nero, have I hit you with a rock yet?
No, you haven't.
Will a 32 hit?
Rocks for everyone!
Who are you hitting?
You!
Reese's or Pieces?
Reese's.
Yes.
Okay, I've officially hit everybody with a rock.
Great.
I take 22 damage.
Alright, and unfortunately that will be it. I will say this, at the bottom of the round, you notice a gatehouse door opening down here at ground level. A guard comes out with a shield raised, and you see emerging from there the same man who stopped you on the staircase yesterday. Imekis Strewn. He has made his appearance, and it looks like he's starting to run.
He's booking it out of here?
He's booking it.
Where is he exactly on the map?
He's down here.
Lower right.
Oh, I see him, okay. Well, I think I know what I'm going to have to do on my turn next week. Or
Yeah, right.
the week
Oh,
after.
I already have my turn ready because my stupefy's over, so I can unleash again.
So here's a question. Alright, I know it's almost 10 o'clock. I know we have normally stop at 10. Do people want to play out the next round to see if they can put Imekis Strewn in his place?
We have gone to 11 before.
The thing is, we did set up cart 9. I do have raid in an hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
You know, I hate my brain because what just popped into my head was the fact you've smacked everyone with a rock, but we all have different armor types, means it would sound different every single time. You've quite literally made rock music, you fuck ass.
Oh my god!
How dare!
Oh my god.
Oh god, I can't believe this is cult classic SNES game Chuck Rock.
Finally.
Bunga, bunga.
Beautiful.
Alright. Freya, do you know if the cart servers, if Epic Pro gets done at 10? So we could continue a little bit more, because they gotta get home, don't they?
A bit more, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, you know what? Fine then. If this honestly, this has been one of the more engaging sessions that I think we've had in a while, just because everybody's kind of gotten something to do a little bit. All right.
Everyone's got something to do. We're all awake. None of us are dying.
Nope. All right. So
'Cause I don't know if we'd be able to fit in a whole round, but I guess until Epic gives a thumbs up, we can keep going.
That's
all
what
right.
I
Well,
would
you
say.
guys
Yeah.
just. All right. This little shitbag here. He sees his master. He's gonna fly. What is his?
Considering I did just hit him with a disintegration, he probably doesn't want to be here anymore.
Oh yeah. He is going to fly in this direction. Dracon, do you have remind me, do you have attack of opportunity?
I think I do. Hold on.
Well, he just flew past you, so
You do, from what I remember.
Yeah, I think we had this conversation before.
Yes.
alright, well he just flew past you, so if you want to melee strike him.
Can I just melee strike?
Well,
We attack.
Yeah, you attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a melee strike.
You do also have panache because you have successfully spooked people.
Yeah. So I could just like do that.
Yeah, you absolutely can.
2 additional precision damage if the strike is part of a finisher. 2d6 precision damage instead.
Yeah, and at this point, since he's level 11, that would be 4d6 extra additional damage.
Mm-hmm.
So, you want to roll me that attack?
Boop. Then slash roll 4d6.
He like swoops down past you. You make one solid swipe with your sword, and you pretty much cleave his head from his neck.
Well, never mind that idea. I was gonna do a. Well, actually, no. I could probably still do it.
I mean,
yeah, no, it's fine. No, it's fine. The idea, this idea still works. It just means it wouldn't get everyone in the combat.
Oh boy! All right, Reese's.
It just means that it gets just the people. Well, the main guy who matters really, and there's some extra fodder.
So Andrew, pick a number for each of the cubes.
Okay, we're going to go with. Let me draw them in. 1.
Well, specifically the cubes PCs is not in.
3, 4. If he rolls for the cube that he is. Well, actually, hang on.
He doesn't roll the cube he's in because it teleports him to a different cube.
If he rolls a cube he's in, just roll again.
Yes.
You can also just do a D3. Considering he's in cube 4.
Question. Hang on, I'm going back to the spell.
I can repress it, don't worry.
Please.
Strange geometry. All cubes are difficult terrain, including the one the creature's home. Creature would exit one of the cubes. It exits one randomly determined by the GM.
Okay, so he could actually exit the cube that he is currently standing in.
Yeah, when selecting a random cube, the GM excludes any that don't match the creature's terrain. For instance, the creature exiting along the ground, the GM would include any cube that doesn't have an exit on the ground.
So all are on the ground.
All are on the ground. So are you moving PCs out?
Yeah, he's running full speed, 40 speed.
Okay, ready? Let's spin the board.
I will laugh if he...
That's number 1. You are on the other side of the portcullis on the ground.
Damn.
Darn.
If you got 2, it would have been so...
I was hoping for 2 or 3 because I could reach him in one turn.
You could run back into another cube.
I'm still running. I've got 40 feet of movement. We're going back in and out of the cube.
You can also choose to fail.
We're drifting.
You don't have to.
We're drifting. We're gonna drift the cube.
Guys.
There we go.
Let's go.
Basically just recreated the game Time Splitters in Pathfinder.
You're right there, Neuro.
We're here? Okay,
With the rest of your movement, you could get a pretty good line on him.
Yo, I love Split Gate too.
Oh, you can get there fine.
I've got 40 feet of movement, so that's 30 feet left to get there.
Don't remind me of the guy in his stupid hat.
We're running up to this guy.
Dude.
We're gonna punch him.
Imagine you're this wizard, and like you like are booking it, and then out of a cube, suddenly this robot with glowing red eyes starts clanking up like pop 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 pop.
Okay. I need you to. Do you have enough actions to melee attack him?
Oh yes, I can attack him twice.
Oh my god! Oh boy.
24.
Oh man, he does. This is what happens when you don't have your. This is what happens when you don't have your enchantments up, kids.
Well, those are bad rolls, so.
Yeah, unfortunately, those will not hit.
Oh, can I use our group hero point we haven't used to reroll the first one?
We have 2 hero points. Go for it.
I still have mine I haven't used. Go ahead.
Oh man, you punched this motherfucker right in the face.
Also, I have a +4, so that's 14 plus 4 plus 4.
Yes.
Unless it crits. I don't think it does.
Unfortunately, it does not.
Ah. So that's only 22.
Otherwise, that 24 would have hit, so.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna use the rest of my actions to get the fuck out of this cloud of shit.
Alright, do it.
Oh, I'm about to make some pain happen. Oh.
It's a 2-2 pain.
Alright. Are you moving? There you go. Okay.
I'm running.
Alright.
Booking it.
The last Reliv Guard. They are confused and they are scared. They're going to take a step backwards. I'm going to roll the dice. They take a step backwards in the exact same place that they emerged from. That's fine.
Does that instigate an attack of opportunity for Mocha?
There was a 5-foot step, so no, it does not.
Also, if I remember, the squares don't count the one you're currently in.
No,
They do.
it said random.
Oh, they okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can stay where you are, or you can be warped somewhere else.
And they are going to again raise shield and strike.
I would have been so happy if they have a spear reach.
Yeah, but it's cross, so it's
No, it's in range. It's 10 foot. It's a 10-foot reach.
okay.
Okay. And longsword. 32. Will that hit?
Remind me, does a
On a tie.
fails.
Okay. All right. Crispy chicken.
Okay. Well, putting a giant down there was my original, I thought, and then I was like, wait, it's only 30 feet, so I wouldn't be able to put it right in front of him and have him go, hello. So not really a point to do that. But let me make a measurement to see if I'm, okay, no, that is too far. However, I can do a funny chain lightning like this.
Here we go, kids!
My lightning bucket.
What is this, the third or the fourth one? Yeah.
This would be my last. This would be the fourth one in the combat. This would be my
Jesus.
third one in my last
Holy
that
shit.
spell. Oh, this is my second one in the last that spell slot.
Alright.
So
Okay.
I can't do that again.
Reflex save. Green guy is first.
That's a failure.
That's a failure.
But it's not a crit failure, so.
38
Not a
damage,
crit
38 damage. And he's down!
You've
Is it
officially
gonna hop
killed 4 giants that are left on the field.
Then hops to the nerd.
Hops to the nerd. And he's a nerd, so his reflex is probably going to be too hot.
Crit.
Yeah, you never know with these guys.
Aw.
Another failure.
Well, that's still damage.
Still damage.
Still damage.
Still damage.
Alright, and here
And
comes
hops, and then it is going to go to the guards, basically.
5.
That's a crit fail! No!
Now that guy's dead. That's 116 damage. I
Yeah.
don't think he's or probably dead, I don't know.
He's got 10 health left.
Motherfucker, how dare you!
Yep.
I can't even do that again, I'll have to kill you another way!
And the last one.
That's a regular fail.
That's a regular fail.
But yeah, to be fair to this nerd, he's got a 23 on reflex. That's actually pretty fucking good.
Yep. Alright. Okay, time for the remaining 2 Drelev guards.
Doesn't Dan still have 1 action left?
Oh,
I do.
right.
But I am. You know what? Actually, nah, because that portal is closed. There's no point in me going downstairs right now.
Well, you go through the cube.
Yeah, you go through the warp cube. Fail through the warp cube.
You know what? You know what? Yeah, I'll start running at the warp cube. Whee! Oh wait, no, it's. Oh wait, no, I can start going towards it.
Yeah, go down the stairs.
Wait, are you gonna just jump off the side and like, I don't believe
You just jump off into the cube.
Unfortunately, I'm not a bouncy goblin. Wait, hold on. Am I a bouncy goblin?
If you were a bouncy goblin, if you were
I'm not a bouncy goblin.
Darn.
If you were a bouncy goblin, okay.
If you were bouncy.
Wait! I am a bouncy goblin!
Wait, did you forget to take the 3 feet?
I know, bouncy goblin's right there.
Oh.
It's right under very sneaky.
Oh boy!
You can jump off the cliff into the cube.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna jump off the cliff into the cube!
No!
What? No!
Here we go. 1d4.
I don't think I get a drink real quick. Are we doing more split gauge shenanigans?
Yes.
Yes. This time with a goblin. That's exactly where I want to be! Let's go!
Abby, I like the cubes.
I like these
Cubes are amazing.
I'm gonna use these cubes more. This is great.
This smells awesome.
I would have been so upset if I ended up on 4.
You would have literally ended up right in Mocha's lap. Oh my god, I love this.
That would have been fucking
And
good.
by the way, the thing is, for the audience, you're like, what about the save? I chose to fail. There you go.
Yeah, no, he's allowed to choose to fail.
Yep.
We all believe in the power of the mighty cube.
Oh my goodness. This is dumb. This is very, very dumb.
Oh, I love cube gaming.
Believers.
Okay. This guard is going to drop his longbow, draw his sword, and make a strike against the Dargon.
Okay, he's got to beat a 22.
23.
That will hit. I have 75 HP, so that'll do
Okay.
13 against 75.
And then this other guy is going to shoot his longbow. That's
will
a crit.
and that will do 20, so she is at 42.
Okay.
I like to imagine when Crispy jumped, he deadlocked eyes with one of the guards, and like Bugs Bunny went, Geronimo!
So, this 60-foot line would hit both trolls and the man, correct?
That is correct.
Yes.
Cool. I'm about to bring out a spell from the public test that Andrew gave me the okay on. It is a level 5 new spell, and it's cool as fuck. First, I will activate Unleash Psyche, get that free action. I'm going to use an action to sustain my dragon, so she's still doing her thing. And now, I'm going to use something new. Time's Edge. You refract latent energy from a dimension of time into the current plane in the form of a massive blade, dealing 66 slashing damage to all creatures in the area, representing the passage of time within space. Creatures within the area must attempt a fortitude save.
Ow, Edge.
Huh? Alright, here we go. Red guy's gonna go first.
He will take half damage, so half of 29. He's down.
He was on his last. Alright, here comes the last giant.
Yo, like in Dark Souls 2, the last giant?
That's a success. So he will take half damage again. And now for this shitbag.
Now, this guy.
And then there's asshole.
I hope he's having a very, very bad day.
Well, let's see. Is he having a good day? He's having a good day.
He'll succeed and take half.
But not a great day. He still
great.
takes damage.
So you had a great day.
Yeah, he's lost most of his giants, and he's not sure where the rest of his guards are.
And my dragon has 2 actions, I believe, because I sustained her.
That is true.
So she has a fly of 50 foot.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna put her in front of the little man.
You're just dropping a dragon.
She just like... Oh.
Ding dong, motherfucker.
You're not going anywhere.
Going nowhere.
Alright, Freya.
Oh, man. So, even though Chain Lightning requires 30 feet between an enemy, between me and the first enemy could be up to 500 feet.
Oh, shit. This is fucking Chain Lightning number 4.
So, I'm going to start the Chain Lightning on him and then chain it to like the 2 guards next to him.
Alright, do it.
Starting to look like an episode of Overlord.
I know, right?
That is a reflex save.
A reflex save versus 29. Oh my god, what?
Oh. No! Oh, that is anticlimactic.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Make him fail. It would be funny, but I
It
can't.
would've, if he had crit failed, I would have died laughing. Unfortunately, that's how the dice fall. Sorry, Freya.
But now he's got a lot of things in the way of him escaping.
He does have a lot of things in the way of him escaping.
If you have a
Alright.
one-action thing, like...
No, that was a 2 action. That's a problem with a lot of stuff I could do. It's all 2 action stuff.
Yeah.
You have like a one-action spell or cantrip?
Let's see.
I mean, you should have a few, if I know Magus.
Unfortunately, I'm too far away from Bon Mod, or else I'll tell him his J's are fake.
Well, you could always fuck with Purple Guy.
Oh yeah, true. I can make Purple's guy's day real bad.
Yep.
I mean, demotivate his ass. I mean, can't go wrong.
Yeah.
Would that even hit? Because it's like 20 horizontal distance, but it's like 15 feet down.
I mean, right now you're basically the French guy from like Monty Python and the Holy Grail, so...
Alright, so I will yell down at him also that his mother smells of elderberries.
Oh my god.
Alright, so I roll a diplomacy against its will.
I am glad I'm not the only one who's seen that movie.
It's a great movie. 24.
You got yelled at with a 24. Andrew?
24. Unfortunately, that is, whatchamacallit, that's not good enough.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Sometimes it just
He is
be
a
how
boss,
it
so
be.
he's gonna
Wait, I check his little turn before I rolled a 25. You said that was a crit success.
Yeah, Andrew, he's yelling at the purple
Oh,
giant, not the boss.
okay. Oh yeah, that's a success. Sorry, I'm thinking of different things. Sorry.
Alright, so what's the effect for normal success? -2 status penalty to perception and will saves for 1 minute.
Alright. Oka.
If you run north, you can fly out of the cube.
Why run? I take one 5-foot step back as I grin at that dumbass. Roll the dice.
Here we go. We're gonna.
You got a half a chance. You come out of a good cube.
No, you don't.
You come out of the cube you just came out of.
You just
Which end?
walk back in and out, I guess.
No, hold on. Which end do I pop out of?
You literally just
you pick.
You're standing.
Pick which end.
You pick. It says in the rules.
Well then, hello, fuckface.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna try and shove him off the wall.
Do it.
What do I roll?
That would be an athletics check.
Okay then.
Well.
Wow.
Do you have a reroll?
I don't think you've used your reroll yet.
I don't think I did, so I am going to use it. Fuck it.
That's a success, I think. It would be whatever their fortitude is plus 10.
Yep. That's another one.
You still have enough movement to roll the cube.
No. You know what? Yeah. Fuck it. Roll the dice.
No.
Fuck it. I don't care. Let's do it.
Oh.
Dude, come out door number 2.
Well, I'm okay with that. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna pop out here. Hello, fucker.
All right.
I love this spell.
Dracon. It is your turn now.
Boy, oh boy. Do I take a chance with the cube?
Well, the problem is the cube is on the ground. So if you want to, I mean, I'm these cubes I say are operating on the same principle as portals. So speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out. So if you jump from the top, I'm going to say you're just going to come out at that same speed along the ground.
So if I went in the cube next to me, and I happen to come out of 3, could I literally come sliding out of 3 and hit the purple guy?
I would need an acrobatics check on that, but yes.
Okay, what's my acrobatics? Let's see.
Well, first you'd have to jump into the cube.
Well, that is my highest skill.
Then we would need to roll on where you are, where you end up.
Okay.
Mocha, you'd still have 20 feet of movement after that, so you could make it down to this guy right here.
Oh no, because that was all 3 actions. Because I used one to step back, 2 to shove him off the wall, 3 to go through the cube again.
Yes, but going through the cube is only part of your movement. You still have your full movement, so it's 5 foot to go into the cube. You come out of the cube, and you have another, whatever the rest of your movement is.
Yeah, you still get movement.
That puts me here then.
Yeah, he's not in a good spot.
I would say he was really sucking.
Thank you for reminding me of that. That's way funnier than I originally imagined.
Anyways, what did I have to roll for the cube thing?
First, you gotta jump off the building, and then I'm gonna roll a 1d4 to determine what cube you pop out of.
Alright, so that was acrobatics, you said?
Well, first I roll 1d4.
Oh, okay.
You are popping out of this cube.
Damn it. Well, whatever, that'll still work.
Now roll me an acrobatics check to see if you're how much fuel you conserve. Okay, so with that, I'm gonna say you end up about here.
Damn. It's not nearly as cool as I thought it'd be.
Yeah, still 2 actions.
Yeah, that's true. But then I need to take a movement action to actually get over there.
That's true.
Yeah, it'd be
what else are you gonna do?
Attack. Yeah, I know. Smacking with the throwing knife / the crossbow has not been too effective so far.
Sometimes you spend a turn just getting into position.
True. All right.
The whole roll thing is a gamble anyway.
It's literally gambling. I love it.
Let's go gambling! Oh,
Let's
dang
go
it.
gambling. Oh dang it. Oh fuck. Wait, shit. What do you mean I'm broke?
All
People
right.
will go to Vegas and expect to win, be like,
Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it. Alright, was that all your actions?
Yeah.
Alright. Last Hill Giants. He's going to turn around, and he is going to, he had dropped his, Great Club, so he is going to punch with fist. $34.
Shouldn't that poison have affected him by now? Or no, that's the red one. He's dead.
The red one is dead. Will the 34 hit?
Hoodie, does the 34 hit?
It would, yes. I mean, the shit beat out of me
22
today.
damage.
22? Okay.
And
Damn.
we are back to the. Hang on, let me just go ahead and get these guys on the initiative order. Alright. Reese's, you're up.
Let's go for 1, 2, 3 punch.
Alright, roll your punches.
Obviously, the big guy in front of me. Crit 34 plus. Does the 4 get doubled? I'm not sure.
No, the 4 will not get doubled, but 34 plus is 38 damage.
Plus another 4. Because overdrive I used.
So 34 plus 8. So that's 42 damage straight to this fucking nerd's face.
We're going again. Does the 24 hit?
No, unfortunately 24 will not hit.
We're going again. 28!
28 will hit!
18 plus 4 plus 4, so another 26 damage.
Oh boy. Oh man. Okay, well...
I still have a movement action for Reese's. I'm going into a cube.
Cube!
Oh wait, do I have enough movement to get out of the cube? Because I have to get out of the cube.
Yep, you do.
That's in the cube. Yep, I have enough movement.
Okay.
1.
Stay right there!
I just stay right here.
Stay right there. Oh,
steps in, steps out, looks up at the cube. Huh.
The cube's faulty.
How long do these cubes last?
1 minute.
1 minute.
Oh boy.
Or until I stop.
Alright. This guard is going to raise his shield and is going to strike at Mocha twice. So, first attack. 38.
Does hit, but I'll block half of it.
And then 30.
That does not hit.
Okay, so you take 9 damage. Alright. Crispy!
Okay. Well, everyone's kind of bunched together, so fireball is not a good idea. As much as I want to do it.
Also, as a side note, Epic is ready now.
Yep, I just got the
You know what?
message.
We can. I can think of my plan for next time then. So like we can just swap off for now.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll get things ready.
Since I'm not really sure what I want to do at the moment anyway.
Gives
I mean,
you-
that's valid.
Gives you a week to figure it out, but man's not in a good situation right now.
No, he's not. We ruined his
Oh,
day.
he's not.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Alright, we'll go to BRB and then hop on over to the streaming channel on the server, because we got already a bunch of friends already ready there to hang out.
Hey, I will talk to you guys later because I'm also gonna head out.
Yeah, well thank you all for
Alright. Good night, all.
do some Ring
Have a
Racers
good night.
community night on Epic server.
Good night, kids.
Yup.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, also I will not be streaming tonight. Hour and a half doesn't feel good enough, but yes.
Charity! It's all good.
Alright, so the invite to the server is in the cart channel.
Yes.
So if you want to join us, you gotta be on my Discord.
Oh well, it is also hosted to the message board. So if you find Epic's Ring Racers on there, that is the server we are playing on.
Yeah, it's also on the public list.
I'm downloading a whole Ars a Day.
And
Wait, a whole me?
please be aware this is a listen server compared to Freya's normal dedicated server. So there might be some weird joining jank, but that's Ring Racers. I can't do anything about that.
Yo, Doom guy, someone get Kevy.
I have a lot of characters in here.
Angry Gentleman is here.
2.4, just a week away.
I wish.
I'm sorry, you said you had to download an ours. I'm like, damn, is ours file that dummy thick?
That's my one.
Oh god, it's like what fucking where Garurumon says, are you calling me fat because I'm 20 gigabytes?
He's only 20 gigabytes? Damn, Renamon sports 40 by her tail alone.
I thought you were gonna say a different T word.
Tush?
The other one.
Oh, sorry, I had to close my tits for streaming.
That one!
They're only one polygon.
No,
I
that's
can't believe
more
your tits are-
corrupt.
And apparently Rouge the Bat.
SA2.
Oh, the world's.
Felix, I think you have Ring Racers installed.
All the gems.
All gems.
All the world's gems are...
I'm Rouge.
I'm Rogaine.
Ruge.
Ruge.
Batface the Rogue.
I'm gonna be right back.
I've got so many mods to download, oh my god.
At a smooth 404 kilobits per second.
Yeah, she's going, she's going.
Alright, I have to get used to driving a heavyweight again.
Oh yeah, they're thick. Is Restat in this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Epic. Did you ever put the pop-in characters on here?
Yes, I did.
Oh shit. I must be blind then.
They might be under another character.
Oh yeah.
I can't play as Klonoa on this server.
Eventually, I will have downloaded all of the mods, and then we will be able to play the video game.
Next to Robert dinner.
Abby, you have to download yourself again, I'm sorry.
So, it was funny. Artie was looking on a web store for a console's software that isn't looked upon friendly by the people who make the console.
Oh.
And apparently somebody had ported Ring Racer's SRB2 and SRB2K to the console all within a very short period of time.
You can say this Switch homebrew database in generic terms.
Okay.
Yes. So if it's that, I can instantly tell you that none of them work well.
Oh. That's sad.
SRB2 might work, but Kart struggled to run, and Ring Racers is more complex than Kart, so
You can play SRB2 on PowerPC Macintosh.
Aqua Dice Pack. Wait, Aqua?
You can technically play SRB2 on the fucking Anbernic handheld, and it will run like poo-poo.
Yeah.
LGR posted a review of that slide one today.
Ooh.
He says it makes his hands hurt.
Damn.
I have...
Anbernic SP stay winning.
I have so many more mods to download.
The slide form factor is so much cooler than
it's automatic.
form factor.
Hey, in the meantime, I want to know something really cool about the PMD Archipelago.
Sure, what up?
It's better.
Then what?
It's better than what it used to be.
Okay, now I have perspective. Thank
Sliced bread.
Besides, they just added a lot of quality life stuff. And the actual EXP modifier actually works now.
I'm dropping everything.
And then there's an in-game tracker.
Is this course literally the whack-ass Crystal Prison?
I think so.
Holy shit.
Are the crystal.
We are the crystal.
That's it, you're going in the crystal.
That's it, you're going in the crystal.
Oh, we have new maps to show off as well, don't we?
That's a huge pair.
New maps?
Huge pair.
Yeah.
This course is weird.
Welcome to the Servant Pack. A lot of these courses are hit and miss.
Freya Pack.
Task Manager Pack.
Task Manager, my beloved.
Who gave Task Manager a double barrel shotgun?
Me, I did, because I'm doing
Abby.
I'm almost there. What?
No, I was just gonna ask you a question.
But...
When are you doing Deltarune tomorrow?
God, I wish. No, I was asked to be part of a charity thing tomorrow. And then afterward, I've got a wedding, if that's still happening, to attend virtually.
Oh.
So when are you doing Deltarune?
Oh, damn.
When they make an 8th day of the week.
We get there. When we get there.
Well, we'll sit on your couch next week and force you.
Fine.
Remember, Abby, tick tock till the month's over.
I know. You make it sound like my biological clock's about to go off.
That too.
It's called Art Fight.
Oh yeah, and there's Art Fight.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I got a life.
I do
Imagine
too.
living.
Life is a journey.
What life?
At this point, I'm just gonna play it on my server during work when I don't have
Honestly.
Do it. I did that with Octopath too.
Just do it in. All right, fine. Then you'll see me in the server playing it. Then if you're in my Discord.
Finally, Abby's gonna delta her rune.
Yeah, I just need the save file.
Yeah, I know. I gotta get you that one. Because basically, I have been tasked with giving her a pre-made save file for the beginning of Chapter 3 that has all the fix-ins.
Yeah, because I know I've gotten up to that point, but it was on the old Deltarune that wasn't Steam integrated or anything like that. I'm just like, and that was also on like 2-3 computers ago and a format and a half ago. I don't think those save files exist anywhere, but I really don't want to replay through all that. Because
I am the original Star Walker.
Don't worry, I'll hook you up.
Thank you.
Speaking of playing Deltarune, I'm gonna be playing Deltarune for the first time soon.
Ooh. Nice.
I've never played it.
Oh, you're
very
very. Have you played Undertale?
No.
I would suggest that first.
Play that first. Absolutely.
You don't have to.
You don't have to, though.
People play.
I
I know the bits and pieces.
Well, if you know the gist of it, it's fine.
Yeah, because a lot of Deltarune does setups and expectations based off of things that you might have learned from Undertale.
But neither of the two are connected.
Yeah.
I've also seen people play Chapter 1 and 2. I've never played them. So my friends are going to tell me to go play Chapter 1 and 2.
So you've not played Deltarune?
I have not played Deltarune.
That means, therefore, you don't know anything about Deltarune.
Noodle alert.
Screaming. This is why I'm going to remedy it on Sunday.
Eternal
I'm not shilling for my own stream, sorry.
Across the world.
Across the country.
Don't worry, I've got another 30 files left, another 200 megabytes.
You're welcome. Smiles.
You know what, this is a great time to talk about the charity you're raising money for, Abby.
Yeah, I'm currently raising money for Gamers Outreach Foundation for this thing called VTube SummerSlam, where a whole bunch of streamers are raising money for Gamers Outreach, an organization that what they do is they go around and go to hospitals, and using their connections are able to build carts for kids to play games at hospitals. They've got full PC rigs, Switches, Xboxes, PlayStations, all on portable carts. They can be wheeled from a kid's room to another pretty easily. So, kids can get a comfort that they would not normally have at the hospital at home. Fun fact about the whole thing about kids playing games in the hospital. The first video game I ever played was while I was at a hospital having a fever. And you want to take a guess at what that game is? If you know the answer, don't say it.
Sonic 3?
I don't know the answer. I'm gonna guess a Pokemon game.
Super Mario 64?
I will give you a hint. It was a Super Nintendo.
Yoshi's Island.
Mario World.
Are we playing the old Mario Kart?
You get one more hint. It's one of the legendary games. Like one of the big games.
Legend of Zelda?
Chrono Trigger.
Nope.
Link's Awakening.
Nope.
Not Awakening.
Nope.
That's a Game Boy game.
Final Fantasy
Link's the
4.
past, that's it.
Nope.
I'm drawing a blank.
Final Fantasy 6.
Nope. It's a franchise I don't talk about a lot, but it's a franchise that I do love dearly.
Ew. Can I guess? Can I guess?
Mega Man X.
They get one more.
I don't know any old games, I'm sorry.
I did a full
didn't know you well enough.
playthrough of this game's latest release when it came out. It was Super Metroid.
Oh,
Girl power.
I was stuck in the tutorial space station for the entirety of my hospital visit because I was 4 years old.
damn.
But when I got out of that hospital, was the same time I got through the space station under the timer. The moment Samus lands on another planet, my mind was like, wait, there's more than just the space station? No, I need to stay. I need to see what's happening.
I need to see this through.
I need to still be sick.
I know when I was really young, I was in the hospital and I played fucking Racers. It was such a weird fucking game. I don't know if anyone's ever seen that game.
Yeah.
It's like a racing platformer with unicycles.
Yeah, but that's why.
Oh
that's
yeah,
why
that
I
game
really,
got recalled.
But yeah, that's why I really like Gamers Outreach, is because one of the first memories I have, period, not just in gaming, but in general, is being in that hospital playing Super Metroid. The amount of impact that a game can have on a child at a young age in a place like a hospital can change them forever, and it certainly led me down the path to be friends with y'all, so that's pretty cool. So, this is me supporting the next generation of sick kids who need some creature comforts at home and get their first ever video game. Maybe one of them's playing Metroid Dread right now.
God, Metroid Dread.
That's a game I gotta finish.
That is a game I 99.9%. There was one missile I just hated getting toward the end of the game because it requires such a stupid, precise shine spark. I'm just like, nah, fuck it, dog. This is as close as I'm getting.
Question: did you play on the harder difficulties?
I did not do the hard difficulties. I was planning on it, but like it never really like... it was like... I mean, it just seems like the same game. Like, it's not like a full like revamp of like the areas or anything. It's just tougher enemies. I would have rathered it be like the expert mode in Breath of the Wild, where, you know, hey, it's the same level geometry, but enemies and things are varied and changed and different in a way that makes you have to think about the game in an entirely different scope. Dread, under hard mode, didn't feel like it would do that for me. It was
Fair
just,
enough.
now I have to go slower, so I can't play as risky.
So it's time to make your own challenge. Damage list, do it.
No.
No.
Look, if I haven't played Deltarune, literally the hottest release for most of everyone in our community in the last 5 years yet, who do you think means I have time to do some challenge against Metroid Dread?
You got this, you're based.
Based in what? If anything, I'm slightly acidic from all the vinegar from all the mustard.
I get my vinegar from a different source.
That was a joke exclusively for the one chemistry nerd in my community.
Anyway, we swapped out your mustard for actual engine oil this time.
Oh. I don't want to drink that.
It's for your cart, not for your mouth.
You silly.
Wait, what do I get for my own cart then?
I love oil. Give me
oil.
Give me
oil
me.
Give me oil. I'm so full of oil.
Get me out of here! Oh my god!
I love.
Welcome to the chaos.
Whoa.
Half my sense of humor is a fucking RZ YouTube poop.
Well, we are gonna have fun next week.
Gems.
I won't.
Are we gonna do Choicer Voicer again?
Yes, we still
Please.
haven't installed.
Please.
We haven't updated it yet, though. We have to do all the updates and packs.
Good.
There's probably a lot more we could get now.
Oh, there's like a full-on like story thing where like you voice out like, you know, that one Who's Line game where they had like a movie.
Yes.
And you have to like kind of like, it's basically that but piecemeal.
Oh, that's cool.
Sign rate a little bit.
Yeah. Vinny did some content on it. It was very good.
Signpost silly rate.
Oh, did you see that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Steeled Star GP. I'm almost there. Just another 16 files.
I'm downloading.
Quick, you're
I
fine.
have
69.
20 files left.
I'm downgrading you to Dreamcast Internet.
There I am. Wait a minute. I just downloaded myself.
Yeah.
Why wasn't I in my own folder? Oh wait, that's the updated version of me.
Yeah, it was the fixed background.
You never said that to me.
Abby's so good, there's Abby too.
I saw I did. I'm so sorry.
Speaking of
I
you have it now.
I have been a little all over the place lately.
Okay.
Speaking of files, I need to update my own voice lines at some point. I've just been procrastinating. Please
Welcome to Pico Park.
Welcome to Pico Park.
Oh, go.
Depending on if I have the movie.
Hi.
Welcome to Pico Park.
It's like
All
that
I can
bit
hear
in
is
Finding-
Pickle Park.
It's like that bit in Finding Dory where it's like, I am Sigourney Weaver, and welcome to the aquarium.
All right.
Yo, what? Pokemon no Pico Park.
I'm joining, finally. I can finally play the game with y'all after 15 minutes.
I can finally play the game.
Alright, I have to click into the game so I can actually, like, player setup.
I'm back in the fucking building again!
I can't believe I have the same stats as a Breezel.
Mega
I guess that
barrier.
means Sass really is my daughter.
Damn.
What was that
I have to
noise?
reset myself.
Damn.
Because I don't like bite.
Oh good, Revival Agent's here, I can't wait to die!
What about me?
Oh yeah, I feel like Epic's the bigger threat.
Same stats, or it just means you passed your stats down to me because you're that fucking good.
Oh, I was holding the whatchamahoozit item, the Destiny Bond thing, or whatever. What is it called? The item that,
You mean the Destiny knot?
Yeah.
I can make such a lowbrow joke, but I'm not going
Same.
to. That one's
Artie is
for
right
itself.
here, Artie is right here, no one would have fault you. I served that one up, and you have all permission to slam dunk it.
I'm almost in.
He got knotted!
Yeah.
It was like, it's not the only knot, apparently. Anyway.
We are on Epic Pro's server, Mont, because the server is currently down. We're rebuilding it on a box in my house.
I'm the server host for now.
Yeah.
No! I am the gems.
I keep kicking it down the road because I'm terminally busy.
Ow!
Oh, the gems.
And also
All
because it's
the
going to be a
water.
quest, rebuilding it.
A quest and a half.
Mm-hmm.
My
Don't
server's
worry.
built. My server's built up enough, so it can hold. for
Don't
now.
worry, I can assist. Employee discount go burr.
We'll
Like
slowly
there's
get
single
everyone
back.
in here, though. Yeah, but yeah, this is Epic Pro server. The link is in the Sonic Heart channel. Or the
Oh,
Heart
new map. There it is.
Which one?
Already clipped, baby.
Air Eclipse.
Wait, Arid Eclipse.
I already picked the funny map.
Yeah.
This map is Peem. Arid Eclipse goes so hard.
Admin take it if we don't get it.
It's okay.
Listen, I love what this is based off of.
Yeah, it's really good.
I will not say what it is, but if you can, then congratulations.
You can even probably tell from the thumbnail what it's
Is
based
it the
on.
speed?
Desert bus again.
No, not no.
No, it's got the speed though. You're right about that.
Okay.
Uh.
Okay.
That was
Okay.
That was... Alright.
Climactic.
Hi, welcome to Air Desert. I mean, redacted.
Dan, the first thing Abby sees is ours is ass.
Yeah, unfortunate.
I do have a good ass though, I'm sorry.
Some of
Oh,
y'all might
already?
Some of y'all might remember this from SRB2 card.
Damn it, I missed a drop.
Yeah.
How do you get items this early?
There's some in the
Like, what are
starting
the-
area.
I keep trying to trick like I'm in Mario Kart, like an idiot.
Oh, I pat the idiot. The idiot's adorable.
Rhythm badge.
Rhythm badge.
Rhythm badge.
Rhythm badge.
Oh, buy ours.
Hello?
Buy ours.
Rethink is when blows up.
Did
Blows
I
up.
disconnect? Hell,
Yes.
You broke the lay limit.
God damn it! I wanted to race on my Sonic Riders trick, you piece.
You blew it.
Sorry, you've all connected to a West Coast server.
Oh no!
I live in the
West
West Coast.
This part, they are in West
Yeah.
Coast.
Where's my kart racing? I'm gonna rejoin.
Where's the ride? That's the fun part. This is the ride.
This is the ride. I'm so sorry for everyone playing in 4 frames of delay.
I can't believe I broke delay limit, you piece of motherfucking shit.
Yeah, what up?
Watch the door. Watch the door. Oh, it reopened.
Door stuck?
Hi, welcome to Dark Desert.
Please don't hit me. Thank you.
Can you ride the wind?
No, hit my friend as hard as you can. Hit Shoal as hard as you fucking can.
If you say,
Oh,
oh, I know
there's
it's
some-
invincible. Never
There's some
mind.
cool trivia for this fucking map.
Why is there F-Zero GX refill station?
You know those purple panels there on the floor? Like, those are custom Lua code made by freaking Epic in order to make it so it's... Essentially, it's like F-Zero pads where they just refill your gauge. In this case, they just refill you with rings while you're on it the entire time.
Oh.
That's...
Alright, I did it.
Correct! I'm not a Lua coder, as much as I would like to be.
You got it working again. It didn't exist, so...
Yeah, some of that...
As far as I'm aware, full credit.
Oh, okay.
Spin. Like, spin the sticks.
Oh, that's what the drum pad does.
Oh, okay.
My name is Abby Abbott and I like to
Unfortunately, they don't
spin!
have a thingy for that yet that was
Right.
custom made, so they have to make one, but it's spin the sticks.
We're working on it. It's also supposed to be button mashing, but it's currently bugged, and I'm waiting on a fix, and I don't think we're gonna get a fix for a bit.
The moment that gets fixed, I'm gonna turn into a nightmare child because I love button mashing.
Oh.
Bye, Freya.
Hello, come
Damn,
on.
Freya's got places to be!
Every wall, apparently.
You were ping-ponging, you were like pinballing off the walls, Freya, what was that?
That was a warpath.
Oh my god.
That's fine. I
Oh,
didn't wanna
she's
see-
locked in, she's locked in.
There's... Oh my god, why is the... What do you mean there's 9 laps?
Oh my god!
It's 3 laps of 3 segments each.
Yeah.
This is a long one. This map is meant to be like a finale for a cup.
That's fine.
That's
I
it.
didn't want to have an item. No, I wanted to get hit by mine item. Yeah.
This is why it's based off of Dark Desert, you know, Sonic Riders OG.
I didn't want to go fast. That's fine. Just dropping goddamn mines everywhere, Epic Pro. Make it impossible for people to get up in the front. Now I have turned into Strongman.
I can play
Yeah, I was
Ghost
about to
if
say
you
your
want.
strongman just came out of nowhere.
It's like it's talking like Goss now.
Oh no.
Place the ghost, I feel like they're nicer.
Awesome.
I am nice.
Join. Give me the server. Sorry.
I am nice as long as I'm not chaotic.
Knuckles?
Knuckles chaotic? God damn.
If you want me to be.
All of you have the same 3 brain cells.
You're the one who gave me these brain cells, Mom, sir!
Yeah, I know.
Mom.
Wow. Should I bring the 32X again?
If you want, it was fun having it. Actually, no. Wait a minute, we have a Genesis hooked up to the downstairs TV, don't we, Freya?
Oh, yeah, we do. Once you get me the AV cable or I find mine, either
It's
one.
hooked up to my Genesis right now, so I would just yank it out of the back of my girl.
I have...
I can just get y'all another AV cable.
I have
Oh,
the
that'd be
component
good.
cable for the Genesis.
I don't know if the CV has component. I think it just has RCA.
It has RCA and coax.
These terms.
Old video audio standards.
Coax is where the cable line goes in. RCA is the red, white, yellow.
Ah. And I know there was something you wanted to play that needed a flash cart. I forget what it was.
It was the SRB 2K,
Oh, that makes sense.
yeah. Or not SRB 2K, SRB 2 in,
that.
on an actual Genesis.
32X, yeah.
32X.
So, something else y'all should know about Epic's maps is that typically in the last lap, shortcuts become disabled, and that little signal there is a warning saying, hey, next lap, they're turned off, don't try it.
Yeah.
How am I so far behind from everyone?
Long map.
Oh wait, I
Well,
see Shoal.
you're not as far behind as I am, because I became non-existent. That was dark and depressing, actually. I apologize.
Oh.
Yeah, we Thanos snapped ours out of the race.
Oh, hi, Freya.
You were afraid of my
I'm
true
not.
power.
Ow, the cactus is hurt.
It'll be a mercy, reduced to
Abra's
ends.
avatar looks
No.
cute when she spins.
Filthy rats!
What was that?
Unironically, you mentioned that. My buddy Neon Neo Dragon, she finished the vault recently. The crying in my DMs was intense.
Wait, what was that, Blaze?
Oh, I just saying your avatar looks cute when she spins.
Oh, that's Neo.
It's
That
because
is
you get to
what-
see the
that is-
entire creature.
It is.
Yeah.
But
You
also,
did a good job.
Yeah, it is Neo and Yoda who did the coding on. Yoda did the coding.
I'm gonna go snuggle
Make it
that
happy.
crouton. I'm gonna go hug that crouton that is Yoda. He did
wish-
such a good job.
And they also, I think, worked together to get the voice clips of me from random Twitch clips of mine without telling me. They just kind of did it. Which I thought was kind of amazing
Abby.
because it was just raw, natural Abby.
Boom! Yoda does good work. And this is coming from someone who's shared player space several times with Yoda. He's a good egg.
I would love to share player space with them at some point.
Oh, you should see him when he's not trying to, like, try hard stuff. He's such a goblin, and it comes to me and the rest of the ROTG crew yelling at him like, "What are you doing, Yoda?"
There are a ton of people I want to sit down and be part of a tabletop game with. Like, even if they're just fun little one-shots, like, I just wanna play with my friends.
You should always ask maybe ask Yoda sometime. He might be interested.
Speaking of tabletop,
Can I leave the table bottom? Is that fine? The one hand. That's disconcerting.
Sometimes people say things.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't really control our mouths. We just do what we need to.
My brain has
What that
less
mouth do?
control of what I say than my mouth
Worse.
does.
Oh,
So, yeah.
fucking shortcut.
It's
God,
almost
man.
like I said, the shortcut was gonna cut out in the last lap.
Yeah.
Abby's got her headphones on. She ain't listening.
I will cross the road with intense speed. Wait a minute. Freya, that's a very cute alternative wind sign.
Oh,
It's so good.
it's the, I
That is
guess,
good.
front
That is
running
the most
sign?
Freya thing I've ever seen.
Oh my god, I
No,
need to
that's
make
the
one
meme
for
sign.
Abby.
Just the meme sign.
Also, get me back to the server.
Yeah, get back in.
No.
Ow, that hurt.
so anyways, as I was saying earlier, speaking of tabletop, I'm kind of setting something up. Have any of you heard of Pokemon Legend of Sinnoh?
No.
It's a
Speaking of which, Freya, this is probably going to be your last race.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's a
I
game-
looked at the time.
Well, no, I know that because Orc just interfered out of the call.
Yeah.
I only see 3 people in the VC. I'm good for one more race.
One more race,
Exactly.
but I'm here to put Freya on a leash so she doesn't get too carried away and she
No, I
misses.
know. I was looking at the clock on the VC over there. Don't worry. I know how to behave.
Uh-huh.
Really? Says the one who was calling Howling Blade a bottom and got punished for it last time?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait a minute,
my
he is
game
a bottom
crashed.
though.
See, exactly.
No, Freya called him a bottom and she immediately got thrown off the cliff during an MAS.
Okay, if you're fighting him and you call him a bottom, yeah, he's gonna throw you off a cliff. You have to do it when you're not fighting him. It's funnier that way. Like you're talking. Oh my god, the massive dragon's here.
Yes.
God damn it, the game crashed.
God, that's so big.
Why, Fox?
Funny.
Also,
Oh, it's
Sen-sen!
it's the Rivals of Ether song. That's the only one people
is
know.
that a Cinderella?
Oh, it's a
a
sentimental.
sensational bean.
By the way, ours, Senna was like, "Who told you?"
He's arrived from Sen's Fortress from Dark Souls.
I can't believe you're sending us on a
Wild Goose
obscure
Chase.
video game reference. Except it's not
Listen,
really obscure.
this is
because
just me
both
getting you back,
Thanks, Aaron.
Senna, for calling me and Aura hubby and wifey during my stream and broke me
that,
during
okay,
Pokemon.
okay, yeah, no, wait a minute.
My turn. I want to make the name joke.
Okay.
Alright, go for it.
Sensubine!
Senzubine.
Sensubine!
Aura loves that he came up with that. He's so proud of himself.
When a motherfucking Super Saiyan asks you for a Senzu bean, you say how many?
Finally, I'm back in.
I'm back in the fucking building!
Senna is cute, but we hope you had a good time at your stream.
One thing was, listen servers you have to keep an eye on is that the game doesn't like trying to get you to rejoin on modded maps. So try and join in intermission.
How would you know if it's intermission though? Like,
Intermission.
That's the neat part.
That's the issue is you just gotta kind of hope.
Also, using the top to move the drop target is the most insane thing I've seen.
Why did I hear
That was so gamer, Abby.
Why did I hear the Undertale level
And
up
then you almost
sound?
ran into it, but that's awesome.
It also happens on dedicated servers, but it's less common.
Wow, how was I supposed to know that my connection was gonna go back in during intermission? It doesn't last long enough.
How are you supposed to know that your built connection was gonna go back in the fucking building again?
I'm sorry, I'm not cart crew. I didn't do these. I didn't leave these faults in the game.
Anyways, Martin and Abby are fighting for third place, with Abby taking a nice lead over at him.
Man, Freya just blew up.
Great thinkers when.
Blows up.
Thank
Blows up.
It's so big!
Yeah, there's a reason I moved the camera to the left side.
So you would just get fucking dragon pie?
That's not even epic.
Oh, wait a minute. The moto bug.
I didn't know about that alternate win sign for Carol.
But
oh yeah, I turned up the shitpost rate. Anyway, you guys wanna play some new maps?
Sussy Amogus?
Sure.
Go slide over to Raidland. I'll see y'all later.
Bye-bye.
I will probably be following Freya to be the cheerleader, but thank you guys. You guys have a wonderful time. And please,
Freya.
You have a wonderful night, Sass, and I can't wait to hang tomorrow.
I can't wait either. Ah! See you tomorrow for the wedding.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
She is so excited for her 14 wedding.
I've already played the other new one, so
Mario Kart Double Dash.
No, I'm not falling off.
Oh, that'd be funny.
No, yes please, I thought you suffered enough.
Hey guys, for a prank.
You know what? For a prank. Run.
God, I was about to call
I am
Freya out
sinister.
in the funniest way possible.
Who blew up? Who sent me the bomb?
Blows up!
You
The
need to
red on her
suffer.
face would have been amazing.
Well, Revival Agent passed me, so...
Suffer. Run.
I am sinister.
I wish the rocks were bigger, so that way you would be more noticeable. But oh well.
Yeah.
The rocks already cause enough issues, and I can't mess with them because they're a spawn object.
The problem is they're difficult to see, so if you just hit one, you're kind of just SOL, and you get sent so heavily backwards. It feels like a really nasty penalty for an attack you can't see.
I wish I could do something about that, but they are a base game object that are spawned, so I can't mess with them in real time.
Would it be better? I know you can't mess with them in real time, but like in a future revision of the map, would they be something that would be better?
I would need to make something entirely new.
I hate these rocks.
Yeah, I would say it's probably better than just to get rid of them in the time being until you have that.
Or reduce them so that way they're more noticeable when not in a cluster.
You piece of fucking shit!
And I think that's the other thing too, is that when there's a bunch of them on the screen all bouncing at once, like, because they're so small, you just kind of don't discern them properly. But if there's like a few of them, like, you can at least see them more.
Another issue with them is the fact that they have really funky knockback. So they sometimes tend to just completely stop your entire motion.
Yeah, that doesn't feel very fair.
I agree, because I'm suffering!
Ooh, I sniped that.
Come from?
Through the fire and the flames.
The little motorbug just came out of New England, came through I-95 and went to Florida.
Who wants to go to Florida?
Motorbug, apparently.
Yeah, I would like to get new ones, but I do not have the Lua coding skills to make a new one, so someone would have to make it for me. And I can't quite get rid of them because I've really got staff times that interact with them and it would break them.
Also, Revival Agent, you are base for playing Latios.
Latios is good.
Latios is good. I need to get more Latios art.
Latias is better.
I'm
Shadow's
sorry,
favorite Pokemon, Latinas.
Latina.
That's
Latinas.
Listen, I'm sorry. I am biased towards what I originally liked. Also, Shoal gets sniped.
You were saying?
Oh, I got distracted.
Sorry.
Apologize for your, for your transgressions.
I will
This map is just so style.
Goodbye, Epic Pro.
This map is such a cool map.
It does
Watch
look
this
cool.
get made.
I wish I had cool things.
Bye. Thank you.
I wish
thick
Abby was
dragon.
real.
Hi.
You watch a lot of my maps get made.
Well, like, yeah, of course.
They get made from thick dragons.
Wow,
Yeah.
it's made.
And when the thick dragon hits you, you say thank you.
But I'm not a thick
Where
dragon.
did I even?
Slim dragon.
What even happened to me?
Where are all these shrinky boys going?
You see, the quickest way to knock Epic off of their gaming balance is you just start flirting with them.
Epic, you're pretty cute.
No.
Epic, you are very cute. Can I kiss you?
Nice map.
Robert, get your ass over here.
Wow,
Epic,
what a
can I pet
big
you?
dragon. So cute.
You know what else is big?
Okay,
What?
do I have the mic working now?
You know what else is massive?
My mom!
It just goes into the freaking really dumb compilations
I've been
of freaking
sitting here trying
Ninja.
to get this darn thing working and it keeps crashing on me.
Hi, JT.
Hello,
Welcome.
Abby.
See, they're bullying me.
No, there will be no helping. You're in the lead. Get your ass over here so we can pet you. We know you like it.
I'm making stupid mistakes.
If you don't like being
Yeah.
pepped, get that other shrink-way
No, shut up!
your way.
Vic,
I
I'm
am
pulling
just
your butt
mad
out to
over
the
here
East
right
Coast,
now
and it's
that
gonna
my
be great.
game is crashing and I don't know what changed.
You can't join.
It's Ring Racers. You
Oh,
can't
fine.
join on modded maps, so the game doesn't like it.
You gotta
Close
Really
up!
just gambling at that point.
Can
I
you remind
gotta.
me the name of the song on festival night?
What happened?
On Dance Street.
Thank you.
Why does
Hi,
that sound
Super
familiar?
What just happened?
Battle
I couldn't
mode.
remember the name of it for my life.
Anyway, I'll wait just a moment, just a few more seconds.
My face feels red.
It probably is red.
You're welcome. We love you.
Such a
No,
cute
I don't
Nintendo.
have boost, you piece of motherfucking shit!
Alright, since this is now
Fuck you.
basically over.
Abby!
What up?
That was cute.
Okay, so I just need to wait for the intermission to join. Is what
Pretty
it
much,
is, right?
yeah.
Don't blow me
Holy
Oh
dragon.
my god.
Do I have Abby's
Revenge!
spectacle open?
So
It's my server.
yeah. Okay. It is on Epic Pro server. It is in the public directory, and there is a link in the kart racing channel. I try and say calmly as everyone interrupts me.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to be a good server host.
It's okay.
Anyway, now that
Just
we're done
because
with
you're
that race,
fast on the track doesn't mean you have to be fast with your mouth.
Blah 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 blah.
Bo 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 bo
You're
bo
fast
bo, bo,
enough.
bo.
that map, what did y'all think of the last map?
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
You guys like the meme map on this one?
Okay.
Lied. Excuse me.
Epic makes some pretty dang good maps, huh?
Interesting. Yo, is that Yozo? Yo, it's Yozo Koshiro! The
he
man,
also
the
make
myth,
different
the
options
legends. He made a bunch of songs.
Y'all done got one of my chat members being Bobo now.
Blah 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 blah.
Oh, JT, join the stream together.
Did you send one?
Bye,
I didn't
Epic.
see
No,
it.
you
Thanks for the
just
boost.
knock.
You would have to knock, and then we would have to throw you in.
Throw.
Oh, you
Oh, I wasn't
shot
where I was
me.
going.
We can do it between now and the next race.
It's not letting me. It's not allowing me to knock for you.
Oh.
I can just add you.
Oh, we should add him as a favorite then.
It shouldn't be a favorite thing. It should just be open to whatever. Thanks!
It depends on how you have it set up.
It shouldn't be set up anything different from the normal. I don't do any weird settings, but whatever. It could also just be Twitch being Twitch.
It's always Twitch being Twitch, but I'm in the server now, luckily, and hopefully
You won the gambling.
Oh my gosh, we hit each other.
Let's go gambling.
Also,
Someone
the
stop gaming, that's the word.
The last course also had Yacrewza music.
I've been getting shit on. Nah.
Again, another banger map, very pretty map, made by the very ever talented.
It's okay.
Oh my god, it's a great map. Don't even.
I like sprints.
Sprints are nice.
Mario Kart World.
True.
Yeah, why do you think we've been alternating that in?
I finally got a Switch 2. I got to play it last night.
And you finished all the cups.
I did finish all the GP cups.
I'm trying to get a Switch 2.
It was fun. I think I still prefer Ring Racers, but I did like it. And that is a game I can comfortably go and load up and instead of just wanting to play Ring Racers all the time.
No!
I've yet to get a Switch 2, but I do enjoy seeing people play on it, though.
Don't do it.
Yeah, I found mine because I woke up really early one day and I noticed on I was like browsing Blue Sky. I saw someone reposted like one of those posts where it's like such and such store is reopening their Switch 2 online orders, and I'm like, oh okay, neat. And then I look at the time and it says like, oh, it's opening at 9 a.m. Pacific time. I'm like, oh okay. Looks at time, 9:08.
No.
Oh shit. I leaped out of bed and I was able to snag one.
Nice. It'll be a while before we can save up to get one on my side, though.
Yeah.
Stop trying to punish me!
The card goes burr.
No!
What the fuck? Well, this race is over for me.
I got no power items and I faint!
Oh, got through!
Oh my gosh! Didn't mean to be that brutal.
Yeah, well, I got through, baby. I did it. I'm alive.
You guts!
By the way, Abby, I sent the thing now.
Yeah.
It should be up.
Okay, so who's live right now out of you guys?
Not me.
I know
Sorry.
Ours, can you start the shared chat from your console?
I cannot, because I must be live in order to enable share chat, so...
Ouija board?
Then I'm restarting the stream together.
Fair enough, I'm sorry.
You literally,
Understood,
you
sorry.
cannot start a stream together. Guys, hold up a minute, for the love of God.
You want me to pause?
Yes.
Alright.
Okay.
Or pause. There you go. I'm typing pause wrong.
I'm remaking the session. I'm inviting you guys and putting the link in here. There you go.
I didn't know you have to be live if you're making a stream. I'm suffering.
This game does not want to let me in.
Keep
It
trying.
stressed me out.
It's Ring Racers. I wish I had a better answer other than keep
Can
trying.
we go to the menu screen until JT is in?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Let me just do this. Exit level.
Alright, JT, I put the link in the text chat for you to join in. You should be able to join Ring Racers.
You said
right
it
now.
was Epic's. You said it was
Yes,
Epic server,
yes,
so
yes.
I already have that as
join into it now. Join into it now.
Yes, I'm doing it. I'm doing it now. I'm doing it now.
If this doesn't work, I'll go to Robotnik Coaster, which is the base game level, and then you should be able to join because it prefers to let you in on base game maps over modern maps for whatever reason.
Yep. Gotta love when netcode's well executed.
Oh yes, definition well.
But we love you, netcode.
No, I'm getting the full-on segment violation error code, and it stops the game, and the log is gone.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You can also try just reinstalling the game quickly. Something might have gone wrong with the files. It takes like
Just
10
re-
seconds. Yeah, it just use the installer again. It takes like 10 seconds.
Do I even still have the installer is the big question.
You might just have to re-download it.
Oof.
But that should also be a very quick download, hopefully.
Seriously though, I am mad that this shouldn't be happening. It's like, hopefully it doesn't overwrite some of my configs.
It shouldn't.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm over here trying to look and get to it now, and I'm trying to remember the dang website to go to it. I may have to use the other browser.
I mean, there
You wanna
is
go back
the
to Luigi?
there is the link in the thing, yeah.
Here, we'll go back to Luigi for now.
Luigi board?
Luigi circuit.
Play a
Please
Monty
load,
now.
please load the right one.
Yeah, let's go back to Luigi.
Luigi.
Okay, I'm gonna try one more time on the thing while the main one's downloading. Downloading while I'm streaming is not an easy thing.
No, it's all good.
Wow. That's for last time.
I want revenge.
I got my revenge!
Did that hurt?
Later, homie.
Oops. Did that hurt?
I don't know whose character voice line is. Did that hurt? But I'm going to throw them in the toilet.
Who do you think it is?
I'm going to take them
Dang, I
and
missed.
put their face in the toilet and flush over and over and over again.
Joke's on you, free face wash.
Wait, what?
Joke's on you, the character's a child.
Okay, the moment they are an adult.
Since
The
when is...
moment they're an adult, they get a free knuckle sandwich.
It's not Fleur. It's Amity.
Amity.
Can I snipe? I did
She was
not.
a little shit.
Oh, I did snipe. Never mind.
Did that hurt?
So secret little secret tech here. That little ring barrier that prevents you from going across the thing only works on players. You can send items across.
Yeah, you can launch items through it. It's really funny to get a bumper in really high positions and launch it backwards.
I don't know if funny is the word I would use, but
It's very funny. I don't know what you're talking about.
guilty.
Good enough.
What? I am guilty as charged.
Zoop.
Empty!
I just have to work 3 more days. Now I'm getting on a motherfucking plane.
Oh, now is a good time to shoot my snipe. No!
Bye bye.
Oh, dying.
Shut! What? I didn't do anything, I just said bye.
You're right. I should not be mad at you. Okay, Martin, let's go. We drive. In the rain.
Now I'm mad.
Yes, now you have permission
This
to
is
be mad.
fine,
Enjoy.
you know, just out of nowhere. Orb.
Orb.
Oh my god, that Latias is so cute. Look at Twin.
You know what that means?
What?
Fish.
Fish.
Ah, yes. You know what that means? Free thinker
Fish.
moment. Oh shoot, I did not. Where's my water bottle? It's pill time, baby!
Tail time!
Tail time.
Pills here!
Solar Stroller. But what about Callisto City? I don't know. Do we have any new tracks? Oh wait, we're still waiting for JT to get. Did JT get in?
I'm loading in, hopefully, now.
Keyword hopefully. And we'll hope that it just works.
Thoughts have been added to the game, huh?
Give me what?
Where are we supposed to go? Oh,
That
there's no
way.
friction here.
Oh, I found out where we need to go.
Never freaking mind me then, I guess.
Don't worry, just means you get
that's
good
the
items.
part. Another segment violate.
I don't know what's up.
I'll try and get.
You
Yeah, I
normally
don't know
not.
what's going
You
on.
normally don't have this issue.
Yeah, I've been in Epic server a lot when we play Ring Racers. I don't know what is going on. The only thing I can possibly think of is the fact that I'm streaming and trying to join now.
Yeah, that sometimes happens. Yeah, you're normally not.
So I heard a
streaming.
boop. Who booped?
Who's booping?
I could boop, but that's one of my Hours a Day character.
I'll never.
Unless there's an Hours a Day.
Because I'm alone.
And why is the download suddenly saying 5 minutes left?
Internet may be a considering factor.
Yeah.
I like how I look over to OBS and I have 609 frames dropped.
Nice.
Where'd the O come from?
Oh!
Oh.
I'm
Oh!
gonna put Abby's side of the stream up until I get my thing fixed.
Oh.
Oh!
This is fine. Just dead ass last. I'll come back. Don't worry.
You got this.
Hang in there,
Always
Abby.
come back.
Hang in there.
You don't suffer as bad as I do.
Excuse me, I just got that.
The hell are these checkpoint markers? I'm supposed to get some lasers or something. Oh, there they all are in that one
laser.
corner.
I honestly don't know where some of these things are. Okay, so I'm still waiting on that download. Ooh.
Abby caught up.
I'm here. What's up, bitches?
I'm here. I'm clear. My back pain is moderate to severe.
Oh, same.
Giant mustard fox on the way.
Love you, Weasel. Bye, Weasel.
Am I gonna lose the bots?
You want a
You
box?
are going to get mustard.
Oh, of course, the one time I can't go through this is when I
Oh,
just
you have
really
to be
need it.
small for that? What?
If you
Mustard
force
Fox versus Paint Beagle, who's gonna
me, if
win?
you force me to consume mustard, I will vomit.
Unfortunate.
Can't
Hey,
have
Epic
mustard?
Bro. You got some orbs. No! Did I? Wait, did I? I need to know. Did I get in second
too
or
bad you
third?
didn't.
I get in a second! Oh my god, Revival
Good
Agent!
shit. Good shit.
I'll take 6.
That was somehow both targeted and intentional.
Wait, Wire Straight and Bryce in the chat. You two should be going to fight Handsome.
Okay, installer has been reused, about to restart.
Oh god, I might want to clip of that. Wow, there's a lot of people who have joined in. Yo, mean bean machinations.
The beans!
Right,
I may have
yeah,
turned on
never
some
mind.
CPUs so that items are a little bit better balanced.
Oh, you can just do
Let's
that.
hope so.
Where the heck is Rambly in this?
What? I mean, I have just done that.
Oh, found him.
Emu feels like raccoons selling things they found, and they don't really understand what they are called and or how much they should cost.
beans!
My greatest creation.
Well, it wasn't a full crash, but signature verification failed.
Wondrous.
Oh yeah, try that again then.
Wait a minute. I
Alpha.
saw some... Looks familiar.
Oh,
Yay!
alright, I'm in.
Yay! It's Sticker of Puyo Puyo.
Yo.
Dun, 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 dun.
I don't know what y'all's excited about.
It's a banger.
I have played nothing of Mean Bean. Where did my momentum go?
The original name of this song is Sticker of Puyo Puyo. Is what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Love that swing it has.
I just love the synth, the FM synth on this.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I ran right into that.
Hey, Epic Pro. Damn it.
Yeah? Ow.
Nothing. There was nothing. Where did I go?
Oh, we're in the garbage Puyo zone.
Well, this is where they take out the trash.
Oh, I
hey,
see.
This is a lot like a... that part reminded me of a bit of Opulence, I think.
I feel like this whole thing is a little bit opulence coded.
Is it weird that I can just point out like certain things of a track?
I mean, I can definitely see where this feels very much like a lot of the same, like, bits and pieces of other tracks coming together to make a new track. I will say that about it. I wouldn't say
like a remix.
Yeah. It's got some pieces, like definitely that ending bit is very new opulence. But overall there's a bunch of wide turns and corkscrews up, and that's not very predominant in opulence, so much more unique to hear. Oh, Ars, you are so lucky.
Thanks,
We're about to
JC.
get some balls.
Balls? I like balls. I like,
Not those.
throwing balls.
What about
Would you prefer yours-
baseballs?
Would you prefer you shaved or unkempt?
Okay.
Also, sorry, Abby. Sorry, JC.
Spiked balls or round balls?
Okay, I
I will
somehow
take
got
6.
fourth.
Spike somebody. Anyway.
I at least had a race in. That is good enough. Although I didn't end up being my proper color, though.
Anyway, I would just continue
I
to
see
be fucking
true
cursed.
colors.
Okay, I was about to say, if I had another freaking segment violation again, and ugh.
Always.
Hallways is do not pick hallways.
That must be ultra beta.
No, that's just what it looks like. Don't pick it.
Just looks like a hallways.
Well, it's a meme map. I've been meaning to banish that map. Oh, do you guys want me to do something funny?
Need more sushi.
Yes. This was funny.
Dark Pit, why do you have no rings?
Epic, what are you planning?
Oh, there's water.
I lived?
Oh.
No, I fell!
You can go into the moisture zone.
Don't worry what I'm doing.
We're going to the Hydro City.
Isn't there like a Charizard? Wait a minute.
Never mind.
Is someone playing as a Charizard back there? I don't know if they're allowed down there.
Lemquid moment. No, see, that Charizard's special. His tail is made of thermite. That ain't never going out.
I guess if it brings its own oxygen
Wait,
to the
I
party.
fell!
Excuse me.
Free me from a wheel.
Motherfucker.
Free me.
I missed the item boxes. Pieces of shit.
Wah, wah, wah.
Abby up here being up here.
That's fine. I'm just doing the best I
Ow.
can with the race.
Okay, somehow I'm on the other side of the fence. And that pretty much lost me the race.
No! Oh. There is a moisture zone.
Yeah, how is it when you fell down earlier, it tried to put you back up top and then just didn't, and then now it's just like, oh, it's normal.
Excuse yous?
Fell off the track altogether, I guess.
I love having bombs placed right behind bushes so I can't
You
see
want
them
it?
ahead of time. That's a fun feature. I like that, she said sarcastically.
Just watch out for the bubble.
It's yours, my friend.
Fox,
Hi.
get back here. I need to vent my anger.
No!
Thus, vent? Among
That
Us?
sounds kind of sus.
Well, you should pat the weasel. I think the weasel's cute.
You missed.
Oh my gosh.
Dang it! Agent got me at the last second.
Oh my god! What was that ending? Hold up.
300.
Expected to get that one.
You beat
Okay,
me by
now it's on your head.
300.
I beat you?
By 300ths.
A frame? How?
I loved the you missed, followed by the barely beating them. That is.
And I somehow
good.
won by bouncing on Abby's head.
I wasn't ready for Flair's sign to just suddenly change to that. God dang it.
I lost my birdie.
Anime.
Tracks to do?
We have the anime stage.
Ring Racers.
It got strangely quiet.
Sorry, I'm fighting with RNG right now.
Wait, they got Yoshi here.
My god. It's really him. The Yoshi.
The Yoshi.
The
Why?
Yoshi? Shit. Yoshis are great.
I fell.
I know many of
Yoshis
Yoshi.
are great.
They are. Thank you, Annie.
Where's the music?
That's a great question.
I'm listening to some
I can hear
tunes.
music.
I got music.
I have music.
I have
I think my client's just broken then on that part. Well,
Oofers.
lovely. It's fine. I'm gonna go put on
Yeah.
some Guilty Gear music as I race. I would if I caught.
If I had any.
Nah, Martin!
Yes, Martin.
There wasn't really anyone in front of me, so.
Excuse, could I just not get hit by every piece of trash on the field?
I think you got hit at like 4. I think you got hit by 4 out of those 5 balls.
It was freaking great. I'm so happy that so many more people are here.
Also, I like how just barely missing the landing gave you even more speed.
Huh? Okay.
that bubble.
Can I just get my top 5, please?
Nuh-uh.
Oh, bye,
That's listened
DT.
for quite a bit. Jeez, if this was last lap, Abby, you had like the most
Oh
recovery.
my god, that would have been so good. on, Abby, don't fuck this up, girl. I know you can do this. For once, do something cool. Martin, no! I want to do something cool!
I'll allow you to do something cool. Whoops.
Wait, did I screw up?
Take my face.
Oh, no, I
did
tried.
that statement 2 times in a row. God dang it.
You came round out of nowhere at the end.
I just used my 3 tails and just flew ahead.
You did. I'll take second. I beat a lot of the pros. I'm okay with that. Beat a lot of the pros.
I am so sorry, Abby,
It's
though.
fine. I beat a lot of the pros. It's fine. I beat a lot of the pros.
Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh.
A lot of the pro, epic pro.
Graveyard
Oh,
Gateway.
ours. Thank you.
What in the world?
Combi mode!
What is this?
Oh, we're together now.
Yeah, we're buddies now. Congrats. We're doing the Combi catcher.
Alright, here we go.
Have fun, or don't.
I need to read your
great, it gave
donation
me a-
message.
It gave me a bot partner.
I didn't type a donation message.
We should probably get rid of bots if we're doing Combi.
Do I just queue random maps? And random game modes?
I would rather not, because there's a lot of newbies here who don't know what any of these are, and they probably should be on, like, maps they know if they're trying out a new game mode, so they can know if they, like it, or if they just... That way if they get sent to a crap map, they don't have to worry about, like, oh, it was a crap map and a crap game mode, or, like...
I tried the... that's why I was fighting this RNG, because it kept picking crappy game modes and crappy courses.
I don't want to
Well,
do
not
crappy, I
game
want to have
mode.
fun, though.
Exactly, I was trying to pick the fun ones.
Uh-oh.
Ours just broke the delay limit.
Oh my god, I can just race now.
Yeah, Abby just was a free race.
No, never mind. I've gotten the anti-loneliness gargoyle.
No.
You still get a free race.
No, it still kind of sucks, because it is like this orb of weight that's just drifting on me now.
Yeah.
And it wasn't cohesive like I was. Why does it have to break? I'm sorry, Abby.
Something about orbs of anyway.
Something orbs.
Something weight.
We were doing good together.
Something where?
Yeah, I immediately the loneliness gargoyle is significantly worse than ours. I'm sorry, it is not a free race. If anything, it's made my race experience considerably worse.
Oh no.
But yeah, thank you Epic Pro for letting us use your server tonight, though. Hopefully next time we'll have our server up and running, just so we don't have to use yours or anything like that. Yeah, that absolutely was dog water.
So we count as a win for us, right?
No.
but we totally won that until it broke. Okay.
It does not work like that.
Do we need to pet the Durg?
Which one?
Yes.
Yeah, I could use some.
Yeah.
It's okay.
All the Durgs need the pets.
Would happily pet the R's. It's just no, we can't. You can't call that a win. That's not how that works, sadly. That's fine. I guess I'll just have some bananas.
Banana.
Is this a normal race or is this that one game mode?
It's the game mode that I despise.
Don't be in last or explodes.
Oh no.
That's fucking what the hell, Tikal? Bro, she saw me and was like, nah, this one. I'm a pacifist up until I saw this yellow fox. Oh god, it's this map? No, this map's dog water.
And it's also this game mode.
Oh, I can pick a different map.
Yeah.
Weasel.
Yes, please.
One different map coming up. A map we all like.
Because this map has those weird indefinite jumps that don't have a proper, like, you just fall through if you're not on the game mode that the, you know, they want you to be on.
I mean, it's just fast fall.
No, it's not, because I fast fallen onto the bouncy bits, and then it just, immediately after going fast, it just sends me into the dunk hole regardless.
Really, Revival Agent?
Latios wants vengeance. Wait, no, it's a barrier!
Owned.
What's up?
What's Ab?
You good, Ab?
No.
Okay.
Banana!
Hope you enjoyed your free trial of life.
Jesus fuck!
That's...
Wait, I have a bomb?
I mean, that's
I mean, I guess that's called moving out.
Oh yeah. No, that's being a kid.
Yeah, moving out from your parents is the free trial of life being over.
Well,
true.
In this case, I was referring to the pre-game before people start blowing up.
Oh my god!
Can I not?
Yes.
Abby got knocked into. I'm glad I said knocked into and not the other thing. Abby got knocked into an Ida-bug.
Abby got knocked.
Okay. What? These AIs are fucking evil.
They're set to level 3!
The AI also scales depending on like the checkpoints in the
media.
map, so some of them get worse.
I'm mad that I freaking died so easily, though. But it's a perfect time for me because I got an Abra coming up on my side.
I'm so upset because literally the AI just wants to smash me into the wall at the worst times for no fucking reason, man.
I mean, I understand their opinion, because I mean, come on, Smash. Smash.
Like, I understand if it's a player being a dick, but like the AI, man? The AI has no right to smash me into a wall 3 times when I have no rings, when there's a race to be had!
Yeah.
This AI was trained on Reddit.
No!
Oh my
fuck
gosh!
that.
Oh, Takal's dead.
Good.
Finally.
Took her long enough to die again.
Damn.
Look, she smashed me out of that race thrice in the matter of a second. There was a maliciousness that she had, and I'm returning it back to her.
I'll be like...
What?! I hit myself.
Also, awesome flag there, Epic.
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty sweet.
Pretty cool flag.
It's almost kind of minty.
What was
even.
that? Wait a minute. You
Yeah,
did a wait a minute, Epic. What was that? You did a burn into one direction and then swapped it instantly into the other and got like a kick boost off of it? Is that a thing?
Oh, it's building a wave dash. If you do that with a slip chart, you can build a wave dash with the little
Arzadeu has detonated.
The fuck is this tech?
More advanced tech.
Oh god, I'm next.
I don't like that that's a thing. That
I think it's been a thing, yeah?
It's been a thing, yeah.
I know it's been a thing, but like, goddamn, like nobody does that.
Oh, a lot of people do it.
Nobody in our friend group does that.
Come
We're all
on.
too
Right.
underskilled.
Well, I'm the last decent player. Farewell.
I got shafted by my own little spin.
It's been a pleasure being here.
Also, goodbye.
Oh, you made it in. Good shit, good shit.
Yeah, I think
don't
Epic
die.
Pro's dead though. They're gonna need a miracle on this item box.
One sneaker.
There come the high arrow.
Close up.
That didn't last 2 seconds over the county line.
Hey, look, Abby got through a round. Never mind.
Run it back. No, no, bring that bot back. I'm not done with her. Bring me that echidna back.
Oh no.
I need to see what R's donated.
I keep pressing the horn button thinking I'll play a funny sound effect.
Okay, I got back on time for this next race to go.
I'm currently
No way.
trying to load Tiltify, you fuckers! I need to read my donations!
Tilticart.
Pause,
You don't need to worry about it.
Like, what? You donated to a charitable cause!
I blew up.
It's fine.
Epic, can you just redo the race?
I can
Give everybody
No,
a fair start.
it's fine. I'm back, bitches.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure I was giving you a free out?
No.
No.
Wow, we don't hate ring racers that much.
No, I just hated an
free-
adequate amount.
I don't like
Free
this map.
reset.
Ring Racers definitely is a better game than SRB 2K, but it's also a worse game than SRB 2K.
Yeah, it's not as pick up and play friendly.
And unfortunately, I think it's the worst thing about this game is because it's so not pick up and play, it means you can't build a community as easily as SRB 2K did, and that I don't know if they were equipped for that kind of response when they made this. I don't think
Honestly,
they were
I think-
thinking about that.
Honestly, I don't think that this game has an issue with it being not pick up and play. I think it's mostly the issue was the level design itself causing issues with it not being pick up and play.
I mean,
because they kind of the first few courses of the game that you were playing are actually kind of difficult.
Yeah, it kind of threw you into some pretty mean stuff early on, and
yeah,
it's
like here's all this cool new tech and all this cool new stuff you can do. Start using it instead of just
die.
like, you know, it's
If you
instead of
don't-
it being like a optional sort of thing that you can use on the side to
Seriously?
help give you an edge and learn over time. It's,
Man, I fell off.
Ruin
I
it.
immediately raised my eyebrow when one of the first courses you play has like back-to-back really sharp like 90-degree right angle corners. I'm like, this shouldn't be the first cup of the game.
This is not a Luigi's Circuit or Moo Moo Meadow, guys. What's going on here?
Yeah. And like Kart Crew's never been the best with level design. Like some of especially in SRB2 Kart, like some of the base game level courses were like really bad. And you can kind of see that it continues into Ring Racers.
That's why Epic's here.
I mean,
Sorry,
I kind of know
Holy shit.
difficulty progression a little bit more. Yeah.
Aw, it's me now. Give me an
Oh,
item.
not Robotnik.
No, I wanted an item, not coins.
What's the name of the game?
Ring Racers, but I need an item to it. Like
Houston, Artizeu has a problem.
Alright, this could be a chance for one of the good players to go out. Or one of the skilled players, I mean.
How did you get overtime?
Uh-oh.
It might not have been a great risk, but it was worth it.
I don't like this track. What was even the
Cool.
previous track?
Oh!
Yo, that was a good bump. Holy shit.
Why the fuck was that overtime?
Because a position
Abby
change
is
happened too close.
Aiming the run back.
Station change too close, Mike.
Yeah, you bucked me right as you were trying to pass me, so that's why overtime happened. Unfortunately, I'm out now.
Yeah, I think this track just sucks for this. The spikes are...
Yeah, screw the spikes.
Yeah.
It's the big 2 now.
Yeah, I don't think I'm making it back up. Nope, not with that. Epic Pro, if you slow down, it'll be a lot more of an interesting ending. Whose corpse is this?
You have heard Abby 10 times is what I saw on my side.
Arsadeo, thank you for the $25. Here is some money. Thank you. It's very appreciated. I got one more in me.
One more and there's still a whole dang server list to go through. Oof.
Now you guys can keep playing. I just have life to live. I have to go shopping
Fair
tomorrow
enough.
morning before a whole bunch of other stuff happens. A return from yelling at Taco Bell and getting a refund. Oh god, I'm so sorry.
Yell at
Did
'em.
they do that onion thing again?
But what?
It's a story.
Oh, fun.
Yum.
Later, homie. You didn't see what was said earlier? No, I did not. Yeah, there was pico in your burrito? Dude, what the hell's going on with them? Burritos don't have pico in them. What, was that just an addition because they were feeling creative?
I don't even know what that is.
Pico de gallo.
is-
It's a tomato, onion, and herb mix.
Pico de gallo is good for me, but not everybody.
Ah.
Well, no.
But primarily it's just
if you-
tomato and onion.
There's an ingredient in there that you could be allergic to. And there was an allergy to it, so having it in there is kind of a health concern because, you know,
Right.
allergies.
Right.
Oh, I missed it.
Again. Not for everybody.
Yeah, but when you specifically request a restaurant to remove an item for allergen purposes,
You should expect that it's removed.
Exactly, and when it's not, it's kind of, you know, a bit of an insult to the person who has that allergy.
Yeah.
Because you're basically saying,
Insanity.
I don't care about you, I hope you have an allergic reaction.
Yeah, that's fuck.
No, I'm
Ow.
trying.
Like
I walked right that one.
Use the fucking shortcut that I had the boosting for.
Really hoping whoever
Oh,
made
of
that
course.
burrito got a pretty heavy write-up or something.
Who stole my... Epic! You stole my fucking item!
My item now. Well, are you sure you don't want me going back to
Of
physical landmines?
course. Of course I've been pushed back. Of course I've got detonated. Of course everything.
Wow, this yeah, okay, I think the skill level here might be a bit high for, the average Abra server participant at this point. That there might be too much, might be too much effort on playing well at this point, comparatively, to the average Abra server member's skill level, if you know what I mean. I.e., y'all
about
are
to
sweating
say.
too hard, this game is on too hard of a difficulty, this server has a much lower bar than y'all.
This is gear 2.
The bomb...
I know, but also
game
remember,
mode
like, y'all are not Gear 2 racers. Y'all are Gear 3 racers.
I'm kind of in between.
This bomb mode is more sweaty. It's competitive. It ain't casual fun. It's just competitive.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Especially with items, because I watch Mario Kart World videos. I want to play with items off when I get the game.
There's no items off mode in Mario Kart World.
Sorry, I forgot to unmute myself on the Discord to say that. I was saying that was surprising. There is a lot of those ghosts at that point.
Yeah, but it's also just a preference of settings as well. Normally with our server, we have more relaxed settings and more relaxed game modes and the map expectations of maps that are much more easier to sight read, digest, and play.
Well, I mean, the maps have been. I think mostly the maps are the exact same between both servers. The server's on auto gear. It's not even on gear 2.
This could be a chance, Abby.
I'm trying. Hi, Scott. Hi, Scott. I won.
You did it. You
Oh.
did it.
Abby, go through a round.
I'm
Yeah,
finally
I can turn up-
lived. But yeah, I would not suggest this mode moving forward, at least for our friend group on this server.
Yeah. I will turn it off.
Thank you. Not to be rude or anything, it's just, it made people who I have never seen get upset. It's probably better to not have it here then.
It is a temp borrow, so it just was a little bit of a leftover bit is all.
Yeah. Thank you, Scott.
Yeah, I wouldn't realize it was going to cause issues.
It's okay, now we know. Thank you, Scott, for the raid, though. How was Blueprints?
Got Scott Derg raiding over now?
It is.
Scoot is a very lovely friend.
Oh, I guess I'm in... okay, I got one more in me then. One more proper race I will be happy with.
A proper way to end this off.
Yeah.
I got that fog in me.
Even got Doom Guy and Shadow here.
Wait, what?
We got Doom Guy here.
God dang it!
We can pretend Kevin's playing.
I was knocked into you a couple times there, Epic Pro. That one I apologize for.
I'm getting rank stuck.
Rank stang.
Yeah.
CPUs are mean to me, but I probably deserve it.
There's another, that's also, yeah, a question of smaller subsettings too. Like on my server, we never played with ring sting as to a degree that you do here. I think our ring sting is like, you don't get penalized if you get hit under 0 rings. Because just...
That got turned off.
That on here?
On Freya's server. Yeah, pretty much the gameplay changes are 1-for-1 between Freya's server and my server. Mainly
When
because
did
Freya
that-
ran
Oh.
a while ago. Like, Freya just ran my server Lewis set.
Oh, right, but... once again, it's not everybody here is used to that.
I think it was more or less just an issue with the game mode itself.
Yeah, but no, I'm talking ring sting in general. Not everybody's like. I like there are certain gameplay tweaks that were on both.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold up, Abby needs just a moment to just...
Yeah, because I'm getting completely squashed here, and there's no way to recover out of it, because there is no recovery out of ring sting. The mod that does that isn't here.
Yeah.
Like if you have 20 rings, but you just decide like everyone's gonna beat you up, you don't have any recourse for it. You can't press the Y button, sacrifice some
Ow.
rings, and sorry, Martin.
Oh, see, that's my issue. Is it's essentially you can land a hit with it, but if you have rings which are just kind of everywhere, you can just bail out, and it's like, well, what was the point of using the item to begin with?
You still take a lot of speed loss, and you also lost a chunk of rings, which is your primary boost mechanic. You expended a resource to get some speed. You know? It also incentivizes
work
not
like that in gameplay.
To me,
I guess the intention is that the game is ring racers. You should not have to rely on ring sting as your primary mode of damage in a game that expects you to have rings. So penalizing somebody.
Yeah, ring sting is the punishment for poor ring management.
The problem is, a lot of people in our server, in our group, don't exactly have ace ring management because we're not, like, people who have played through every mode and every game in this have not played every map, and, you know, there are people who
again,
the only time they pick
that comes down to poor map design.
Well,
mainly
yeah,
on
but
the
it's
base game.
also skill level, too.
Oh, yeah.
Like, there's
the game
no...
has a much higher skill ceiling than any Mario Kart could ever hope to have.
And that's its problem, too. That's a problem, not a
Also,
good... That's not a good thing directly. That is also a bad thing.
It means the skill gap is bigger, yeah.
Yeah.
But that is, I think the developers are trying to fix that in 2.4 with the new EXP system.
Okay, cool beans. We gotta fix it for 2. Whatever we're running right now, until we're on 2.4 though, you know? Like, we have to make it palatable for now, because it's not, the future's not here yet, we're still in the present. You know?
Yeah, the future's so yesterday.
Okay.
We're still waiting on one of the developers to build their house.
Right, so that means at least for now it's add-ons that correct issues that are pain points for everybody else.
And add-on and Lua don't have access to the ability to change everything right now.
Yeah. But it's more just, you know, however ways we can make this game more enjoyable, fun, and make it an even battlefield for everybody interested in it. You know? At the end of the day, I will point out, the more chaotic items is because we have the item respawn set to be quicker. Normally it's a lot slower, so there's less items flying around. And that whole thing, if I remember correctly, kind of revolves around poor map design as well. Because
that revolves around people complaining about not having enough rings all the time. Because people, when the game first came out, a lot of people treated the ring system as just the second accelerator button. So that's why a lot of folks started having issues with ring sting, because they were just spending all of their rings as soon as they got them, instead of holding them when it was better to spend them.
Yeah, but...
And they do have an auto feature too, as well.
Yeah, there's an auto. There's an accessibility feature that lets you spend rings.
Yeah, you guys keep cutting me off. I didn't want to race this, but I want to finish my point.
Oh, sorry.
Apologies.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm just leaving the game. But yeah, the problem is it's a lot to mentally do during a kart racer. To have 30 different levels of tech, to have rings that you're trying to manage as a secondary acceleration, and all of this other stuff. Mario Kart's amazing because it's beautiful simplicity.
Yeah, Mario Kart is simple. Yeah, that's its benefit.
Yeah, no, its strength is because it's simple. Because I wish that this game had the community that SRB2K had. And this game, because it is so difficult for the normal person to get into, it makes it dang near impossible for you to just give the executable file to some friends and be like, we're gonna hop on a server and play for a couple hours. You can't even do that with this game. You gotta go through the tutorial.
Oh yeah, no, the tutorial's ass.
I love this game, but its skill wall and skill ceiling and the way it makes itself so presumptuous in its presentation, it makes it so much more difficult for me to do community nights with this compared to SRB2K.
Yeah. I guess, because that was something that I had a pain point with as well, is certain mechanics just that just feels dumb. Why is that there? That feels dumb. And my first thing was let's either weaken how ring sting works on the end of either both the person who has no rings or the person enacting a ring sting on somebody else, or, the whip and other stuff. And it's if you weaken both those things, it makes it not as much as a concern, and now you just have to focus on just the racing aspect.
The way I would tweak it, unfortunately, I do not have the ability to, because I would have to get someone to code it, but how I would have it is you only get ring sting if you're below 0 rings. Because if you only get below 0 rings if you take damage at a low ring count, or you start charging your whip.
Right.
That way you put yourself personally in the danger zone.
There's a lot of ways this game should have been rebalanced, but
honestly,
sometimes, hopefully they're gonna put it back in the oven, and hopefully when it comes out is a much better, more fun experience for everybody. Hopefully it has its Final Fantasy XIV A Realm Reborn moment. Anyway, we're gonna go give a raid to an artist, so that'll be it for us. Thank you guys for coming out and watching. It is always awesome streaming for you all. I will be possibly live for a little bit playing Mario Kart for charity tomorrow with a friend by the name of Jiggy. They are going to be raising money for, let me get the cause listed, because they messaged me about this like 2 days ago, so I am still kind of catching up with everything. There are, for SGDQ, in the lead up to SGDQ for Doctors Without Borders. So, wait, this is a GD, oh my god, I didn't know I got invited to a GDQ associated event. Okay, well.
Oh, well.
That's fucking cool. Okay. Okay, well, thank you all for coming out and watching. It's wonderful streaming for you all. Go watch Tsunami Orion. Bye!
Dang.
Y'all have a good one. Bye, friends.